Yeah, it happens. So it's all your fault then. So it's all your fault then.
Do any of you know how to get a different thumbnail picture?
I do not.
Any of your videos?
I do not. Oh, just out here harvesting some grain. Played a bit of Star Trek. Killing time and energy. Only in the rain. But it might drive you insane. I don't know. Why are you trying to rhyme? Oh, goodness. His harvester versus mine. And mine has done most of the field now, and his is doing a 5th pass. I think I win this fight. No, I don't know what's going on with Squibbies. I'm doing alright. Actually, Saturday's supposed to be my Sea of Thieves stream day, but I think I'm going to change the schedule because of the season. There's going to be more wild animals on Sea of Thieves during the summer. So either I do nothing but Tall Tales and Safer Seas, or end up dealing with people trying to sink me all the time. Again, like always. Playing a game. No. Except for the creeper behind you.
That is so mean.
There's still a creeper behind you. It just looks a little different.
What
Hmm.
are you playing?
Boom Beach. Probably quite often. Contract is now 70% complete. That harvester's got like 2 passes to go. And then this one's got like 20 million.
Oh, I didn't ask. Were those two things doing two different tasks or the same one?
2 harvesters running the same field.
Exactly.
Essentially. So yeah. You kind of crashed into the edge of the map, man. And the harvester went that way. Just drive to the far end of the field and flip a U-turn. He'll catch up with us because we just got to the far end. Or that. Well, your harvester might be full by the time. He's sitting on 48%, so you're good. Stop him? Okay. I've kept up with him, and then the Colossus has done most of the rest of the field. Yeah, kind of figure as much. I'm gonna go down on the south end of the field and start picking up down there. That way I'm not in his way. Uh, the John is just kind of sitting here off the field, but might still be in the way. Now, won't it be nice to have a 9R that can keep up with that monstrosity? And that's not even on the highest speed setting with it. Colossus did like 8 passes and did most of the field. I started this at 3%. I'm hoping to keep this guy on task and disappear into the kitchen to get something to eat, but I am wired everywhere, so it's gonna be hard to maintain him because he just loves to go off course. It's not a stick drift issue. It's a brand new controller. Game issue. Now, I'm not gonna say that the Colossus is perfect because it missed a spot down here at the very first run. Yeah. So maybe that's the best way to do it, is just to have the little guy for cleanup. I can imagine. I can imagine. And that's accounting for the rental? Yep. So it makes it worth doing. I think 83,000 would put a big dent in my mortgage right now. I owe 202. Real world. Yeah. 83,000 would be very nice right about now. What?
Sorry, I'm not making any investments. I would love to help.
Yes, there's one on the stripe that I'm on. Down closer to the other end of the field. Is a thin little strip. Yeah. Whoever buy this field will just smooth it out.
Get it where get it that would be great.
Would be nice.
Or by the next
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
no, there's people out there that
Mhm.
are honey.
What?
There's people out there that are
Yeah, they probably had money to start with, though. This started out as a supplement income, and then she's talking about real world again. I completely missed what you said. I'll ask in a minute. $500. It's tempting. Yeah. Start out with 500. Oh hell, that's what I was gonna do this past week, was check with Merrill Lynch and see if I have any stocks with Walmart. I didn't do it. I gotta do that.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be something? Pull some money out of Walmart. I think it was Merrill Lynch. You know that I don't know either. Maybe just leave it in. I'm not desperate for cash because I've got the unemployment for now, but like you said, it's not reliable. It's gonna run out eventually. Okay. I figured as much. It's rented, so that makes sense. I mean, it did an awesome job. Wiped this field clean practically in one shot. There aren't any other fields on this map where we really need a Colossus. The rest of them can be done with that little guy. No, it's not bad. It's great it's a great harvester. It's just this big field. I think this is where we needed the Colossus more than any other. I mean, now we go up north and we start building our own fields, that might change, but right now, the way the map is, the same one that I bought on mine? Okay. What all's on that property? I haven't seen it on this. I mean, other than the field. Horses and pigs. I can live with that. Both take straw. And this trailer is actually at 20%. So this would keep them going a while. There he is. Jet came and gone. Probably his headset. You still arguing with the turtle? Yep, he's gone again. The Turtle Beach headset Squibs has been arguing with for some time. What other turtle is there? Turtle Wax?
Yeah. Ninja Turtles really. Ellie.
Other what? Sex wax works better than turtle wax, depending on your application.
Surfboard.
Then you use surfboard wax. Duh.
You use sex wax when you're
Oh, okay. I was saying turtle wax because it goes on a car.
Turtle Beach needs some quality control redesigns.
Squibs, you gotta let them know that. Apparently he got a bummer of one. The thing just disconnects at random.
This is bull.
Agreed, it's been bull for a while, buddy. You know, I'm half tempted to get him another headset. Just a headset. So I got him a controller and headset, you know, set up, but it didn't work. Kiddo has the worst luck in headsets.
He's also got 16 people on the same internet.
That's not the issue with the headset.
Exactly.
The internet's not what's affecting his headset.
Well, I was thinking if there was that many people on the system, maybe that, like if you have, literally 16 people in the house using the internet at the same time, it's not gonna be a problem. Everybody has.
Yeah, he's had a day where he was home practically alone with, I think, Ollie. And he still had issues with the headset.
Yeah, Ollie, on the VR headset.
No, Ollie's his little brother.
Technically, he's a cousin.
Adopted brother.
Ill-tempered little brat.
Side comments aside.
He is.
It's a long story. Corruption of California. Enough said. And it's a ball of wax I don't really want to open around here right now. partial my foot. So are politicians. Corrupt is as corrupt does. Holy moly, I'm still picking up straw. I'm sitting on 34% in the trailer. We run this field twice, so it might actually fill this little trailer up, making it worth the millions of liters available to it. That's the one thing I don't like about the mass quantity capacities on some of this stuff, is you never fill them up. You never make full use of their power, so to speak. I mean, how many times have we actually filled the Colossus harvester? Maybe twice total? Well, what else is new?
Well, that's 3 out of 3 warehouses full.
9 and some seconds. The difference between 6 and 6 seconds. Neither of them is 28. 20.
What the heck's the huh?
Okay, same date. You know, proper dates and everything. Wrong time.
Oh,
There's a discrepancy between what the computer says and what Twitch says.
you thought what now?
And I thought a gaming headset was supposed to connect the first time.
Yeah, gaming headsets seem to do what they dang well see fit.
Apparently, going in the trash is what mine seemed to dang well see fit. Because as soon as this one is replaced proper by one that works, all others that don't work will be in the trash.
Well, I don't know about trash, but if you got a way to recycle it locally, because it does have that lithium battery in it, it needs to be recycled properly instead of going to a landfill.
Doesn't have shit for a battery.
I didn't say it had any capacity in the battery. I said
you
it
said it
has
had
a
a battery.
battery in it.
You said it had a battery. It doesn't have shit for a battery.
Unless you're talking the wired headset.
Both of them don't have shit for a
That
battery.
sucks.
This one's a little more metaphorically than that one, literally. But yes.
So what would you prefer as a different headset goes? Like a Recon 70 wired?
I don't know. Something that works.
Ooh, the A20s are nice. Yeah?
Something with the same earpiece size as these. This is PDP along with being annoying to work with. Don't feel the same way as these on the ear.
Okay.
It's a minor inconvenience that I've managed.
Well, the Turtle Beaches lasted a while, and then they died. Mine's not doing much better. But I've had the Recon 70 before, and it worked until the ear cup broke off.
So it physically died before it
Yeah,
died in any other way.
yeah,
That's what I'm looking for, yeah.
something like that. Either way, it's dead. And then we got the Stealth 600s, but the one you've got apparently didn't pan out quite as easily as mine, or quite as good as mine. And other than a technological war, how you doing, kiddo? Glad to have escaped the 11th grade?
If there were to be a scale describing the answer to be given that went from -10 to 10, I'd say the headset is on the -10 and everything else is in the upper half positives.
Nice. Here, all I did was ask if you're glad to be out of school. Jeez.
Well, I'm sure you can tell how pissed off at the headset I am
Yes.
for it not connecting by describing everything else as in the upper half positives. Sure, you can identify the emphasis on how much better everything else is going.
Okay. Well, mostly positive is better than mostly negative, right?
Yeah. I have 3 out of 3 full warehouses, and then the hangar is its own entity. Otherwise, that's a crap load of dollar dues to be made.
Sounds like. I got 3 lines of straw yet to pick up here. And then we can complete the contract on this. Which, as you said, pays 83,000. Now, for farm sim contracts, that's a lot. That's paying off a tractor, or paying off a chunk of a loan, or whatever else have you. Like I said before, I wish I had that in the real world right now. Pay off a big chunk of the mortgage. And then talk them into refi. No? No, I'd probably pay off all the other bills first. Put it into a special account for the damn taxes. I believe that. No, you wouldn't. You get bored playing video games all day.
That surprised me.
Yeah, why do you think Tina picks fights constantly? So you'd have a hobby, is what you're looking for, as far as describing that. You'd be done working, but you would have a hobby.
Oh, in that case, come out here to Nevada, put together a nice hobby farm, and I'll join you. Heck. Wouldn't disagree with having that either. The second Colossus trailer? No, probably not. Oh, the 53 is too big for this map. For a lot of its normal applications. If we were bailing this, we'd probably hit the bail limit on this map.
Don't pull me out of my tow truck, dickhead.
Yeah. What to get other than the 53?
He nearly hit or injured in the NPC, so he goes to pull me out of the truck. As
You might
Stupid's
consider the
ragdolled,
base game Renown or the Steel Drop Deck. That's a
pull out
Demco
the
and a
stone
Load King.
hatchet and kill him.
They're base game. They're okay trailers.
That thing base game is okay.
They're shorter, if that's what you mean. Lengthwise. Yeah. And they don't have autoload features of any sort. But we're not bailing, so it doesn't make a difference. Another option, though it only works at one end, being the store, would be like the Fleegle flatbed from the bail loaders. And that sideboard trailer. But that's if you're loading up a ton of one resource with the autoload on it.
Can you reload the car?
Yeah, depending on how the Fleegle's set up, you could do 3. Like I said, the Demco or the Load King, both are good. I won't say great, I'll say good on them. But that's my estimation of their powers. At the end of the day, they're just trailers.
Turn into my lane.
I mean, it also depends on how much equipment you need to move around and how far. $3A? Yeah, the 3A is nice. It holds the bigger containers from that DLC. If you were going to go that way with that. It's a good trailer.
Okay, I figured out my problem.
Okay.
10 pounds wasn't full prescription.
Oh. Nope. Base game and DLC machines do not. Or trailers do not. You can't road train most of it. Which I see as a shortcoming on Giant's part. Or in some cases you use the, like the Load King or the 3A as the last in a train. So if you were looking at running, say, the Fleegle, and then a dolly, and then that 3A, that would work. Better than a 4? By a ton. Yes. Yeah, but even on this map we sold it back. Not terribly quick, but we did sell it back because we had something a little bit better that did the work. Yeah, 3's got some capability. See what? Northwest corner.
That way.
Yes, it has the wide width. And the split because it's going to take the bigger containers from that mod, or the DLC. You got ramps on that thing? There we go. Und that is what feeds. And I actually hit 61% on the straw. Can you imagine we buy that field and actually fertilize and lime it properly? It might fill this trailer. Well, I figure this thing's gonna sit pat on this trailer. Oh, okay. I'll drop the front piece. I'll flip around the back piece and stick it on there. What, this trailer? Yes, definitely. It's kind of like having the Wilson. It makes sense once you have a semi. Or any of the others like that. Yeah, I see it. I don't have a whole lot of leeway with these ramps. It's sitting. It fits. Oh. It fits, so it sits. I ain't gonna mess with it. No, it's a trailer. Okay. I have a thought here. John Deere goes on the 4A. Hear me out. The John Deere then sits far enough back on the 4A that it hits that header trailer without the header trailer catching catching on one of the straps.
What's a header trailer do?
It holds a header, see? That.
Okay, fine. What's the header do?
Harvest grain. Locks the wheels.
Now I joined the party so I can
Uh-huh.
access directly without being linked by
Yeah, because the straw trailer can tow. Okay. Well, I mean, I can roll with the straw trailer in this, and then you just take that. But yeah, because this is just going to the farm straight. Doesn't need to go anywhere else. Your contract trailer with the grain in it is only going in this neighborhood. It doesn't have to go very far. No, I'm good. I think that you'll be able to back up to it. True. Backing up with any of them is a pain. Okay. I see what you're up to now. More than you know, kiddo. That idea scares me, but you know why. Okay, where'd your grain trailer land? It's at the store. Okay. I'm just gonna use this and get that delivered. It's the load loader that I worry about more than anything. So take it slow and easy. And I mean slower and easier than we usually take it. And no squibs level attacks. If that makes sense. You're actually at 95% on the grain in this thing. Wow. That's something else. Oh, that's probably why. You know, with that much coming in, we could pick up the production point if you wanted. No? Not running the productions. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's a header trailer that's getting stuck. Hold on. That's good. Yeah, you're caught between a couple of boards on the header trailer. There you go. Nice and cheesy does it. Hang on, gentlemen. Okay, that gets all grain unloaded. I'm back. Trailers are good. Got the straw trailer. No, I do have the grain trailer. Back to the trailer. Good. All I turned in was the grain. I will if you want me to. I'm on the button. It's done. Field 4 has harvest. Taking it. Canola. some land. Huh? Yes, I have room. Nothing else. So where am I taking this guy? Oh, the regular bridge.
Why?
I don't like those rickety bridges.
Oh,
Thank you.
car with the intro.
Worse.
Yeah, the first day, right,
It looks like a bit of a do about that.
laugh.
Looks like it's gonna do that too. Sorry, Lieutenant. Yeah. Things. Or is coming. Not sure. Normal does not have strong. And I missed the driveway. Oh my ute. Had it. Now there's that. Alright. Kate's not the issue. Kate worked just fine. Oh, whoa, they did a bit more stuff. Where's over here? Roll around the first. There. Animals. More animals. Okay. Tractor, trailer. Farm tractor. You gotta admit, tree coverage between here and the road does look nice. It's pretty, but it's a pain to see through. Alright. Do I need the tractor to go with it? Need the trailer with it. I'll get the fertilizer spreader, but not the fertilizer. Okay. I'll get this guy started on the fertilizer. It just kind of makes sense since the tool's here. Oh, it's still down by the, elsewhere? Oh. Zigzag, U-turn. First to go. Well, I've got the tractor. That's enough of this part. Take your fields right now. That'll go into the horses. Yeah, we got the potato field. Nope. And then that. Just about anything in the game. Carrots are in the game now. You have the premium DLC. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. You can fish as much of it as you wanted, as long as you restocked it. Mm-hmm. Well, it drank all your fertilizer out of here. Yeah. And then just double checking. If you're working before, I need to work 11. Yes. No, I did not. I didn't think of it. The other harvest was called. Doesn't have a strong pick on it. By the animals. Yeah, by the horse farm. Where we were parking things last night on that. Okay, that gets that started. You said you needed the 4A back at the store, right? Sounds a little looking for an empty fuel. back on any of those? Alright. Bobcat and his toys have been acquired. Just back to the farm with them. Yeah, would agree. And it's got specific tools that are good market. When I get back to the farm, I'll park in this unit. Oh, jeez. So what are you making for dinner?
It needs food.
Stewed prunes and butternuts.
Oh no, we got much better stuff than that.
Okay, at least we got chopped eaters.
It's not.
No, actually. You know what chopped beetles are? Chopped ones. A little bit of mayo. It's good. Like chopped beetles? Peaches on. I think first place I would start chopping down trees. We can see our that makes sense, right? Wide open spaces we normally like to have. Wags. Oh. What I'd like to know is why it takes a engine being on to put a ramp down. Makes no sense to me. So I'm stepping away from the headset for a bit. I'll be back. And I had the microphone way up there anyway.
Give me way up there.
I'll be back. All right. I don't know. No, you're good. I haven't gotten it unloaded either, and I'm sitting in the truck. Yeah. I want to leave the tree line between the yard and the field there. It looks nice. No, you've been busy. I understand you didn't get it unloaded. It's fine. I haven't really checked out this building, though. So, take a look at it. Okay, there's the sleep trigger you were talking about. It's in the break room area up here. Oh, that's kind of cool. As a building, though, that's kind of makes sense. I think maybe we'll put down a rack for the skid tools. And then what's cooking with the greenhouse? Anything? Looks like flowers. Solid as a rock, running tomato. It's storing, so it's gonna spawn pallets. It was defaulted on the tomatoes, that's why I mentioned it. But it's got 238 tomato in, so maybe leave that till it hits 1,000? Leave it be. Okay. They don't give you a lot of parking in this yard. It's all the garage and the building. Kinda interesting. I think I'm gonna do what I did last night on my file and pick up the spray can. And that way I know what trees I'm gonna knock down. Or if you get to it before I do.
Or it could have been like that one time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Does it need to be picked up with something specific, like a trailer? Like a person. So, vehicle, not a trailer, then. Okay. Stuff happens.
Jesus. What? Yeah. Give you some food.
That's fine. It happens every day of the year. I got news for anybody who says otherwise. I'll bet you it does. Oh, by the way, I did start streaming a bit ago. I forgot to tell you.
What happens every day of the year?
People buy a field, harvest it, and sell it back.
Oh, I thought
You flip the property.
thought you two might be talking about me and Sam.
No,
That happens every day too.
no, not everything is about you.
Well, that's what happened, and then that's what you said. What do you expect me to think?
I don't know where the beehive is either. Somewhere. Probably around the backside of the building or something. Does you have a spawn point for the honey? And I saw that coming up. Now you have my curiosity going. No, because the backside of the barn is just empty space over here. Unused. Aw. Not even our property up to the fence line. That makes no sense. Oh, we got a bush as a fence line, that's right. That makes sense now. I'll leave the hickory alone. Now it's going to annoy me as to where that beehive is.
What are you trying to do with the beehive?
Figure out where it is. Oh, okay. I found your beehives. Middle of the field. No wonder you haven't found it. I'm not kidding you. Now, certain crops like canola, that makes sense because the bees increase the production of it. Or the yield, rather. Look at the map. Turn around. There you go. Dead ahead. Middle of the field. Alright. I haven't gone out into the field yet. Yeah. I haven't started cutting either. I want to get the harvest in before we do this. Spruce will stay. Knock down a lot of the trees around the bees. If you please. Hickory I'll leave alone. I think we can use a tree harvester on. Maybe, maybe not. Where is the edge of our turf? Oof. I think we go out to the north a little ways. Yeah. Don't think we go out as far as this tree line up here, though. Or do we? That's what I'm up to. Nope. Can't mark that tree. Doesn't go out to the river, does it? Birch. Birch is not one we can knock down with a harvester, is it? Nope. Can't mark that one either. Okay, so we don't go out as far as the tree line, but we do have all this extra bush space, shall we say? I have an idea on the subject. I'm going to take and hit the construction tool. Since this is not marked as to what's ours and what's not real well from the ground level, I'm just going to paint like straight grass at the edge of our space. I was just trying to mark it so we could tell how far out we can go. Like that tree next to the field, closer to the truck that's turned in an L shape, your Flegel, that one we can mark. But several of the others we cannot. Okay. Hickory we'll leave alone. I think that was ingenious of them to come up with a paint can bit. Makes sense. Piggy. Same one from last night. We may or may not cut it down right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Change the marking to an O or something with the spray can. And then X marks the spot for the ones to cut, and O marks the ones not to. Yeah, you're getting out to the limit. Which, to be honest, it would make more sense if the property line was the river. Wouldn't it? On the trees? When are we doing our harvest? As opposed to contract harvests. Okay. You still have one running then. I got news for you. Your harvester stopped. And he missed a hair. I'm picking up the hair. I mean, it was like 3 liters, whatever. And I'm guessing the tractor and trailer sitting here is for this? Okay. It's unloading. Okay. I think we get that crop in and we might have some money once we sell it off. Or are we holding off? See, that's oat. No, not yet. If this is either August or September still. Wait till January to sell any of it. For the horses. Did you unload that straw for them? Okay. So pig food is full for now. Total capacity says full. Same goes for horses. And they're full of straw right now. Both places, yeah. So they started you off with the animals doing well, which is good. I'm just gonna drive this thing back to the farm. You got a header trailer down here, don't you? I doubled back to the header trailer. Now I just drive the harvester back to the house. Okay. I wish they would make it to where we could use those semis for more than one product like that. That would make sense. Because there's not a single small-time farmer, or even a large-time farmer, that's going to load an entire semi-truck of nothing but fertilizer. I mean, maybe the big corporate farms, but that's about it. Oh, goodness, cat.
What?
No, he must have gotten to yours. Kitty's got the zoomies. No. We buy the space near it, we'll just block the road with gates or something. Bobcat. Let me guess, you wiped out and had to reset the vehicle? No? Good. Yes. There I'll agree with you. Okay, header trailer, I picked up the header, gimme. Program. And I'm remembering to turn on the straw swath. What? Forget? No, I did that the other day, remember? You're like, dang it, you forgot the straw. No, I did once too, so we're even. Yeah, we're doing the jitterbug. It kind of goes jittery if there's something causing network latency. Like if he's in the store buying stuff.
What?
The vehicles do the jitterbug if he's in the store buying stuff. As the host. I don't know why it does it either. Not exactly. Just doesn't run smooth. I'm gonna lap the outside edge. We'll go from there. Okay. Good. Nice. Whole map, practically. Okay. That's not bad. Get details on the neighbor's place and find out stuff. Then you know which ones are worth bothering to buy and which ones tell them to keep it. So is this the header that comes with this particular harvester? Is that the deal? Okay. You kept their header and put in your own unit, or? Why bother buying it again? Man. We're going to run into GNC and get you some focus factor. Or what's the other one? Ginkgo biloba, I think is the alternative to Ritalin. Helped with focus.
Got stuff that actually has the word focus on it that
That's what I named off to begin with. Not that you were paying any attention.
no, you say ginkgo
No. Said something
Oh,
before that.
okay.
You weren't focusing. I'm gonna get you some of that stuff too.
You probably are you. Oh, no, bad reaction to it is make it worse.
Knowing you, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna sit and do laps with this harvester. It's not worth hiring a worker just to have him crash into a tree every 30 seconds. On this field, the way it's designed, it's not worker compatible.
Oh, honey, that orange chicken wedge in there so I can't tell because it's on the other side of the box.
Oh. Sorry, Sid, you were talking about moving something. She was talking about dinner. That makes sense. Put it on the edge of the field. Like on the, I guess the western edge near the house. But if you're going for a role play angle on it at all, then probably the northern part of the area that we own would be good too. And I haven't cut down any trees. I went and got your harvester. Because you don't want it too close to the animals if you're going for a roleplay aspect. Or the people. Don't want anybody getting stung.
Oh, the bees.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it's out in the middle of the field. Where you're most likely going to be in a sealed cockpit of the harvester. Won't get stung by them when you drive by. I don't know, it's a video game.
Yeah, but it makes sense to ask. You're allergic, but yeah, you want to be as
I don't want to get stung by them either way. Because they expect you to spray. So, no, it's not something we want to do. So the idea behind having both solid and liquid fertilizer is you have different fertilized states throughout the year. Now, there'll be times where you want to put down solid first, as a base layer, and then later in the growth cycle, you want to fertilize again, use liquid. That was something I picked up from, I think, Pickle. He was saying something about that, because he and his dad were talking about the subject. Yeah. On that series he's doing with his dad. Apparently it comes out with a better yield, because they put down corn on the one that they're playing on. And of course it's a PC only map, but that's not the point here. But quite literally, they came up with like 150% yield. It's a possibility, but still. He's a real-world farmer, so they played mostly realistic. I mean, more realistic than we do with the Titan. Or Colossus, whatever you want to call the damn thing. Hey, I don't suppose you're in the neighborhood and willing to do a little karting, are you? Ah! Blast. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This thing's on 74% now. So I gotta do something with it soon. Do a lap around this tree so I don't have to fight with it next time. No, 74% full.
Oh. That's what I was asking.
Yes, you did. That's why people get confused. No, because you worded it backwards completely. What field glitched? Really? I wouldn't put it past any map maker to do that to us, so. Put up another contract for 100 grand. Network latency. What is it? Hi, Sam. Come to sit on my cords again as usual? No, you may not have my chips, cat. You don't laugh when he tries to sniff your stuff.
I have to
Good boy.
sniff it. I'll eat it.
Alright, that'll get that panhandle collected up here. He's in my lap.
Short.
My my cat is not short by any stretch of the imagination.
No, my cat isn't.
Very big cat. One very big kitty cat. We don't need a big sprayer. We're just looking to run through some product. True. If we catch the weeds early enough in their growth cycle, won't need the spray. We just need a regular weeder. Yeah, okay. $88,000 and 1,400 to go. And we are looking at a lightning storm, if I'm reading that right, or a torrential downpour. On the weather?
Or both,
Yeah.
honey. Could be both.
But not for today.
Could be both. It usually starts with Monday when they go to rainstorm. Stop it!
And if we're gonna work with the harvester going straight to the silo, we're gonna have to reposition where the mower and the other piece next to it are. Because that was a challenge to get in there. It's okay, it's done, but I thought I'd make mention of that. So what's your thought on redesign for this? Just tear out the trees and plow it under? Yeah. I mean, I can understand having one island out there, but this is silliness. I think we could plant some trees along the northern border of our land, and we'd do just as good. Keep the tree huggers off your back. Alright, I'm still out in the field. I've already dropped off to the silo. Like I said, if we want to effectively use the harvester to unload into the silo, rather than a grain cart or something, it'd be a good idea to move those two pieces. Yeah. Well, it makes sense not to worry about a grain cart. I was right near the silo when it filled up all the way. It's not a huge field to start with. It's just a little time consuming with this size machine. Probably about the biggest I would do on this map might be the John Deere X11. Not even necessarily the modded version, just a regular. For capacity, I mean. Where you at? Okay. 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 Did you crash again? Crash counter +2. You're getting to be as bad as Farmer Cop. And, you know, for a guy who's a cop in real life, you'd think he'd think of the turn signals when he's recording on a video game. He doesn't. I already heckled him about it. Tell him to lead by example. Comes under the heading of, how do I know you're a safe cop if you don't use turn signals even in a video game that offers them? I know. Quite often. And for anybody watching the stream, because I haven't checked on the chat lately, don't even have it open right this minute. I'm just taking a weekend off, you know, weekend day off from it. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, comment if you can. I'd love to have some commenters in the chat. That would be really nice. Do have a goal. I don't know if I made it an official goal on Twitch, but Twitch does have a goal for me to get 5 people chatting at once. Doesn't sound like a lot, but can't seem to ever get anybody to chat. More than maybe 1 or 2 people. I know, just gotta be patient. Oh, and don't forget to share the idea of watching these videos. And I know. And that's the field. And that's the field done. Okay. You turning off the file then? Because I was going to fire mine back up if you were. I'll get this unloaded and then I'll go ham on your trees. Where do you want to park your harvester? Alright. In that case, I'm just going to drive it on down here. Run over the deer. With a deer. The irony.
Why'd you run over the deer?
I missed. Barely.
It seems missing.
This thing's empty. A little worse for wear, needs some fuel and a wash. But empty. Are we trying to mow up this grass? Where the bushes and stuff are? Okay, then I won't worry about painting it. I was thinking about it, like I did on mine, but... Actually, I ought to take and grab one of the things. Okay, there's where I put that. Deliver the stuff. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, I see it, the canola here. I'll get that started going. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. Nice. That's not bad. Alrighty. So Sid's taken off for dinner. This is his file, or his copy of the same file I've got. I'm gonna get some things accomplished while he's out and abouting. And actually, I gotta stop for a minute because I gotta rearrange the freezer a little so that we can get to our dinner. So, you might see just a little bit of sitting still here in a minute. Normally when I stream, he'll be on the chat at the very least. But nobody seems to be on the chat today, not even me.
My chat was not paying attention.
Or at least nobody's on my chat, anyway.
Well, somebody would be on your chat, except that somebody's on the wrong chat and doing something else entirely relevant on my chat. So
And
yeah.
ignoring. Well, anyhow. Get out of here, Bambi.
Well, I was gonna say it's not
Okay. Oh, yeah. We need to go over that way. And he's sitting in his bobcat, so we're not tearing out any trees with that. That's fine. Actually, I might do something that he's less likely to worry about doing. Let's ride the horses. Pilgrim the Palomino. Of course, horses gain value as they get their exercise. Not that they don't walk around on their own. Just you ride them, you exercise them, and they gain a little bit of experience doing so. And apparently crashing into things. Rockbush.
well, they're like Carl on GTA. They learn not to eventually. Crashing into trees.
He never learned that one.
He didn't?
No.
Okay, I give him too much credit.
So out here at the field, it looks like we're gonna tear out some trees around this area. All these little islands of grass gonna disappear. Probably mow up the grass and sell it off or use it for the animals.
Wow, maybe sell some of them.
The bees are gonna get moved. He said as much on that. Probably a different beehive put down and then that one taken out. That way the bees have somewhere to live. And this horsey's done.
Why can't we give them Winnie the Pooh's honey tree?
We'll put it near a tree so they have a tree.
Okay.
Where'd the Palomino get off to? There you are. Brush you down after a ride.
Oh, I just realized. We're gonna have to do that project downstairs. It's too hot upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Well, she claimed that the old laptop that you're using right now can do the job.
Probably what got used last time we did it.
Yeah,
Not that it's something I want to talk about on stream.
Well, it's whatever Jenny had. I was wondering if we could get some of that stuff on
Just curious about this up here. Well, let's take a look. It's a little itty bitty field. But a big space to buy if we were to. show you that. 2. Very small field. There's the pad. Good grief. It's huge. Yeah.
Wait, that's only 3.
Okay, so we gotta take this guy back to the horse stall. Like I said, it's something Sid's not as likely to want to do is to slow down and run his horses around.
Why not?
He doesn't play with the horses. Seems something silly and irrelevant to most of the farm day, but I find it calming just to play with the horses.
When it's if you were 10 years old and trying to ride one butt and bareback. Just
Potentially. That guy done. This is Kapusta.
is your pickup good
Straight.
enough to get my upset?
Yes.
Oh, explain that I was yelling at the computer, not you.
For once, she's yelling at the computer instead of me. Heavy on the words for once.
It is not heavy on the word for once.
Okay, that's the river. That's still part of our turf. Goes out to the river, but it doesn't go all the way up here. I would have expected it to do more in this section, but then there's that viable, and then 3 is huge compared to the little itty bitty field they give you. But there's a lot of trees on our land. And we're likely to tear down a few more trees, like the ones in those islands areas and where the bees are, and add more space to the field. And then plant trees maybe along the river. That might be a thing. Something of a decision to be made. Very beautiful map. I like it.
Which one?
Green Valley. It has the European feel about it for the size of the roads and things, but other than that, almost feels like a small American map. Can't really tell one way or the other.
So is it just generic Green Valley, or is it like supposed to be in Ireland, or?
It did not say anything about being a specific part of the world, so I think it's just fictitious.
Okay. Like my Ireland over here.
And 100% ridden. Okay.
Oh! Honey, just, do you have any idea what movie or TV show we were watching that says mango chutney?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Me neither, and it's driving me nuts.
Just ride around the field a little. So actually on Twitch I do have 2 goals going. One's to get 5 people chatting at once, because that's what the system wants. And the other is to get 50 followers. Last I looked I have 11. So we're getting there. It's just gonna be slow and go. And I could really use your help, if you're watching this on Twitch, to spread the word about the channel. Get more of a following. I'll be more serious about the chat. And
Let yourself get frustrated like that.
the only thing I ask with the chat is that we don't have too many advertisements in there, especially for those folks that are trying to sell followers and stuff. That's not allowed by Twitch. It's not just my rules, it's theirs. And honestly, it makes sense. There we go. And make sure I didn't miss anybody. Pilgrim, Lucky, Capusta, and Velvet. They do seem to need more fitness, so probably that daily riding is what's going to build up the fitness listing. Although Pilgrim and Lucky were the first 2 I rode, so maybe that'll increase the fitness in a minute or 2 with those guys. And then we do have 30 pigs going. That's going to eat into the food pretty quick. But they do produce slurry we can take to the PGA and turn into digestate, which is a good fertilizer. So that's how that works out. Huh? What? Yeah. Slurry is slurry. You take it somewhere and you process it into what they call digestate. Yeah. Yes. It's processed liquid poop.
Well, you didn't have to go into that many details on your stream.
Apparently you seem confused, so maybe someone else out there is too.
Well, the only reason why
Why are we discussing poop?
the only reason why I suggested it that you not go into details on your stream is some people like display guy get in about that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, it is what it is, and that's what it is.
This poet body movement use that thing.
Come on, let go. Let go of my tractor, you crazy tool. That won't go back on either. Oh, you're gonna drive me crazy. Okay, fine. Now it lets go. When it's in the middle of everything. Whatever. That got the horses taken care of. Get back to some field work. Sid comes back, we'll turn him loose and I'll take off to do my dinner. But, sit up and actually turn on the chat. Just to make sure I don't have anybody talking.
I got 2 viewers.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Nobody in the chat still, but you know, that's the way it goes.
What?
Nobody's in the chat at the moment, so that's the way it goes. Oh yeah, my #1 viewer is a stuffed panda bear. Not even you're watching it. So, in case people are wondering, my moderators are Sid and Pirate Author. And one's gone to dinner and the other's doing her own stream right now. So neither of them are on the chat either. But otherwise, one or the other usually comes on it. Even if I'm already on it too. So there's always somebody to talk to one way or another. Or most of the time there's somebody to talk to at least. I know sometimes field work isn't the most exciting thing to put on stream, but it's something to watch at least. This tractor's more than big enough for this field. Don't see a need for anything much bigger. It's kind of interesting because the tractor itself comes in 3 models, a small, a medium, and a large. Just the only real major difference is the engines. Everything visual is the same between the 3 tractors, which is interesting to me anyway. So the other tractors where they change sizes always have, you know, different size visual machines. So. But this one works really well. It's one of the open top tractors, and it's just making comment that it works well. Does the job. Doesn't need to look huge. Yeah. Well, that would be nice if it mulched the bushes, but no such luck on that score. To get another mulcher, another machine in order to do that. Yeah, gives it a plow state. I wish they'd make that an optional thing. Exactly. I may have missed a spot here and there if I was marking trees. Or couldn't see it yet, so I hadn't gotten that far. Yeah. Sometimes that in itself can be a challenge. Mm-hmm. Oh, network lag. Oof. That's possible. I'm thinking we take and plant some trees along the river or, you know, along the northern side of the property. Just to give us a property line for the time being. If nothing else. We're going to expand up that way, I'm sure. Yeah, take a look at field number 2 and look at the size of the biobowl around it. It's crazy. Yes, he is. Does it? I don't think so. I think it's just north of the town. Yeah. it outskirts the edge of the town and way up north along the river. So it's actually Bible 3. Yeah, Bible 3 has field 2. Bible 2 is open ground. That's the most likely start point for our expansion. Other than wiping out the trees in the middle of our field here. More network latency. Woo! Fly off in the right field. Do you see the same issue when I was using the Tree Beacon last night? No? Weird. Yes, that's what the tool is called. Another spike. Good grief. You must be wiping out half a forest over there. That would do it. Yeah. I don't think I marked too much up that way. Okay. Probably will anyway. But we'll mow it up first. The brush. It makes sense. Yes. That I will agree with. Tried that last night. Didn't work out so well financially.
What?
Painting takes a bit of cash. Grass.
Oh,
What did you think I was talking about?
I said it worked out financially. So I didn't think that
Huh? Okay. Yes, the other one's in the barn. This one was nearby, so took the front loader off of this and I'm running it with the trailer. You need the front loader tool? Tractor, or... I mean, because I'll switch them out. Yeah, pure laziness. Yes, it is. Yeah, you get to where you get to know things on it. Careful, they'll sign you up for the U.S. Forestry Department. No, wait, that's up here. Alright, there's the next string of stuff on the field. Oh, lag. Make a left-hand turn and slingshots. It was fun. Yeah? Okay. Is that from me commenting when it does, or? Okay. Ah. Well, then that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna throw the straw in the silo because the field is clear now. Yes, there is. That's got to be those elms that are getting us. Oak? Interesting. You know, I got used to my file where it was open right here instead of a building. I do too. I just don't like the necessity of being able to turn around and not being able to do so too easily. It's just a couple extra points of a turnaround with a trailer. Or instead of pulling him forward, pull him backwards to get to that silo. No big deal there. We just gotta remember. Okay, actually, I'm gonna back into this area and drop the trailer anyway. Come to think of it. Yes, I heard you. Dinner. No, she is not. She's yelling at me to make dinner as usual.
No, I said that we were gonna make dinner because part of it could probably be microwaved. But instead of saying that, you'd rather be an ass.
I was responding to something that Sid said, you know.
No, you weren't. You were putting me down as usual.
So I've grabbed the Batwing and I'm gonna start mowing some area here. A little bit. Just try and get it down south here, where you've got a lot more turf to be mowed. I'm just getting right along the edge of the field right now. Okay. That would be nice. You know, we could throw a chicken coop in this area. It's just east of the field, next to the horses. Oh, another leg spike or two. Yeah, the leg spikes feel like somebody hit the clutch and left me running on the gas pedal. You know how an engine revs up real high if you do that? That's what it sounds like. So the tractor's over revving and then all of a sudden goes back to normal. Let's take a look. That is quite open already over here even. And we do have some trees that'll make us some money. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna stop and rearrange the freezer so we can actually get to things in there.
Into everything from yours chicken.
Some of dinner can be microwaved and some needs to bake. Chinese. A la Walmart. Yeah. Chinese a la Walmart. Orange chicken, and I think I had sweet and sour chicken in there, and it's all frozen food stuffs. The freezer got a little packed last night when we got home from the grocery store. So I'm not the only one that does that. I'm good. Which birch? I may have marked one wrong, you know. You know, mowing this is actually helping a little bit because they're knocking down some of the bushes and junk. Yes, it is. Not the big stuff, of course. That's just brush. We gotta paint away or plow. But come down south, take a look. I could see us making this a grass field or putting buildings in here. Vehicle storage. Or a combo thereof, because we're not going to need all of this for vehicles. It's just kind of hard to see where I've been and where I'm going with the mower because of the brush, yeah. I think I need to go to this side of this tree and zigzag around it. Nope, did this stripe. Move up to this stripe. Yeah, this is actually knocking out a lot of the weed patch. is that? Something here. There's something blue right near the tractor. I think it's just a plant, though. Yeah. Okay. And a stick. No, that's okay. You couldn't see them. There's a stick along the edge of the field down here. Just so you know about it. And I'm going to put the harvester out on the field. Just so I can clear the rest of that. I haven't. No. I thought you did. Before you left for dinner. No, I just hadn't gotten to it. Oh. You took your driving privileges away because of the bridge. That's right. Yeah, that's a good time to stop. Maybe get your eyes examined or your head, one or the other. Alright, so the southwest side is clean. The south side in general is pretty well clean, except for one tree in the middle of everything, in the middle of nowhere here. Let's come up this area. Ooh, I missed a spot in there. I missed a chunk over here. Oops. And the cat is dreaming about running again.
The cat has a name.
Yeah, I can't tell where I've been over here too much. It's so thick. It's so thick. It's not even funny. Well, we can still pick up what I've got mowed. We can pick up what I've got plowed or mowed, but did you come down south and take a look at this? It did clean up quite a bit. Yeah. Now, one thought it did have on that is that the Batwing here has a modification you could put on it. The mulcher may take out those bushes. I don't know if it's going to rip up what we mowed as grass goes, though. Not the cut grass necessarily, but it'll take out the other grass. Forest mulcher. Interesting bit of a predicament we find ourselves in.
First thing is that you gotta figure out how much that chicken takes.
Alright. Trying to finish what I'm doing.
Yeah, which would be 8 o'clock. I'll starve to death.
actually have quite a bit of territory yet to go, so I am going to have to stop here in a sec as I go drifting with the mower. So I'm going to pull the mower out of this grassy area for a minute and hop down from the tractor. So if you need it, you can use it. No, I meant with the mower and everything. Am I? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which was which was which. But I did turn it off over here. And I'm out of the way. Oh, and your horses have been exercised. Just so you know. Yep, I ran the horses around our field. And then I collected up your straw. That's what I did while you were gone. But I'm going to disappear for a minute. If you have the quick capability of keeping an eye on the stream chat, just in case we get somebody, then that would be a good thing. That way there's somebody conversing with people. Oh, look, somebody chatted something. Glasses.
I guess this would help.
Hey, got a couple people. Nope, we got a couple of bots we need to block.
Why?
Lucas Do Pastel, cheap viewers on u.tu. Whatever. And then Quelvin9080 is the same message. Cheap viewers. Delete, delete, delete.
I just banned
Sorry,
them.
guys. No advertisements. I think I said that as much already. I hate having to say it. But spammers are not welcome. And I'll be back in a few minutes here.
Hey guys, just to let you guys know, no spamming is permitted in the channel. Or soliciting of any sort.
Oh, that was hard and difficult. Amazing.
He had to get it out of the freezer.
You could have done
wedged.
that.
It was wedged where I couldn't get it.
You could have gotten it.
I did not. I tried to get it out of there.
Did you?
Yes.
I don't know why the heck not, but okay.
I'm stuck again.
I'm
Can
just
you
getting some of the detail work around the barn back here. The garage looking thing.
look where I'm stuck?
Next to me. Really? Hold on. Let's take a look.
It's up on the edge of the bridge.
Oh, I see it. There's not a hell of a lot I can do with that. Wait, yes there is. Ooh, how am I gonna get there? If you said no janky bridge.
Use the janky bridge if we need it.
Oh, I have to. I'm gonna leave the mower here for the minute. Come back for that thing. Give me a minute, because that's what it's gonna take to grab the front loader and go all the way down to the janky bridge and back again.
Or just reset.
Or you could.
No, I'm saying you reset.
No, I just drive it. It gives the folks that aren't watching something to watch. I mean the ones that are watching. Gives people something to watch. You never did collect on that contract on 4. I just saw it flashing. Collect on that.
I got it. Maybe.
Oh, you got it. You got it unstuck?
Yeah. Yep. Unstuck.
Cool.
I might need your help getting it off though.
I got you. I gotta come back all the way around the fence lane anyway.
It's tempting to open up a bigger entrance.
But I like having the fence line. I mean,
I can't get through
opening
here.
up the... Okay, let's see. Yeah. We might have to create a delivery entrance through here.
I got it.
Somewhere. You better driver than you thought. I'm guessing by the bank balance that you took out a loan.
No, I haven't. I don't think I did
No?
at least.
Oh, we did the contract. Completed that. That's where the money came from.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm crazy. I'm the one that hit the button.
Oh, we have more contracts.
Yes, we do. Hand lag.
So I'm gonna grab field 2 and 7. Okay, I know what to do here.
What's cooking, Doc?
Okay. So the first thing we got to do is field 2.
All right.
I got that. Which implement to use on field 2, though?
Well, what's the contract for? Fertilize?
Fertilize.
I'd say our sprayer would, or our spreader would probably run it in one run, practically.
That's what I was thinking.
And you were wondering what to use the liquid for.
Yeah, the sprayer will take 2 runs, where the spreader will take 1.
Yeah.
So I'll use the spreader. Then we're going to take the contract on field 14. We're going to we're going to straight take the contract on 14. We can do
What's
that
for?
now. Cultivate.
Cultivate. That's a big mother.
But we're going to straight take it.
Okay, so your own equipment.
Yeah, sure.
What are you renting, a 9R?
Nope. We're not renting anything.
No? It's thinking a 9R and a Flexicoil.
As soon as I get 2 done, you're going to love this one. As soon as 2 is done, which it's done.
Yeah.
Watch this. Accept, borrow.
What did they have for borrowing?
$8X, RT, and one of the big blue cultivators.
Oh, nice. Equipment to match the field. Big
And that was
toys.
for field 12.
Big toys for big fields. It makes sense. He just got comfortable.
That was for field 12. It's not
Okay.
huge. I'd say it's a... See how big... Oh, it doesn't show up. That's interesting.
Give it 18.
My area.
Uh-huh. See how the computer going. And an Xbox. Generating heat.
Alright, so I'm bringing this guy back through here. Now I'm gonna go grab the cedar. Go feel to go so 7.
That works.
And then we'll get our big tractor into our field,
Oh, with the plow?
plow it after we clear our field of other stuff.
Yeah.
We'll just take all that. Oh, what am I putting in 7? Can you look real quick?
Barley.
Can you sell back some of
Okay.
these little decorative lights?
Oh, the garden lights? Yeah. Give me just a minute. Oh, give me a minute too. Good grief. Everybody wants something at the same time.
Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll stick a worker on here and I'll do it.
I got it. I'm already in the menu. I see the decorative lights you're after to kill. I think once we knock down maybe the first 3 trees right next to the fence, we'll widen the pathway.
Yeah.
So we still have decorative lights along the hedge, but
The hedge
but
side?
the other side is empty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when we get the chance to knock down those trees with the tree harvester.
Yeah. So that takes care of that. You know what? I gotta stop mowing anyway. I'm gonna
Yeah.
run out of fuel.
Oh shoot, we don't have a. Yeah. I don't have a fuel Bowser. Um,
So they call it a fuel tank of any sort. Where do you think they stole the name from?
do we buy a Thunder Creek and use it?
Thunder what?
Thunder Creek equipment FST 9900. It holds 3750 liters of fuel.
We do. Are you just gonna bring it out to the field where I'm working, or
Yeah.
is this just a ooh. $500 to land on.
Take out a 20K loan. Better
20 in the
yet.
pocket.
Make it 30.
Guess we're only having orange chicken then.
There.
This way we can get fuel.
Yeah. What's to figure out with the rice? Can't read the directions?
I mean, I shouldn't need more than like 500 gallons, right?
Give or take.
To refill all our equipment.
At the moment. I
Maybe
don't have
grab-
that big of a fleet, really. 2 semis are going to be the most drinkable. Or heavy drinkers.
I got 900 liters.
That works. No, there's a tree there. Okay. So the green areas inside the field have been mowed up. We just gotta collect it all. And apparently I gotta go stop and do something with one part of dinner, another part of dinner, or whatever you want to call it.
Help me with it.
It's microwavable. What's to help with? Thought that's what it said.
You need to microwave for 5 minutes and time for restrictions. Like the
That was the orange chicken.
no, sorry, bracelet.
Did it now?
Yeah, something like that. Coral, you didn't even try to bury it, did you?
Where you at? Where you at?
North side.
There you are.
Refilling. That worked out. It's a quick refill. Not bad at all. Of course, this thing's not terribly huge either, so for gas quantity.
I only have 20% of this thing full.
Like I said, the semi trucks are the ones that are going to be the biggest drinkers.
But we should be able to get them down to the store.
Yeah,
Do it.
we can get them to the gas station. Whereas a farm tractor, more likely to want on-site fuel for them. And I don't think either of the semis needed it just yet.
No.
Alright. This also establishes our northern border with the grass cutting.
Yeah.
So there's that. I start to windrow some of this. Don't think it's quite as effective as when it's field grass, but better to do something with it.
Well, windrowing it is going to make it so it's easier to pick up.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta figure out what the proper side is.
The side that says proper side.
It does not, you liar.
I was joking. God.
It's not funny.
No sense of humor anymore.
So that field's sowed. So see, that was all easy money there.
Yeah. Contracts typically are easy money.
This is gonna inflate and no need to put children back.
Yep. That's what they mean by self-venting. Do we have a collection wagon, or are we just using the front blower piece again?
Front blower.
Okay.
That's as much of a collection wagon as we can afford right now.
He looks that way.
And we're going to have to increase our yard.
Increase our yard. Oh, parking space, or
Yeah. You see why I say we need to, right?
yeah, we're getting quite the fleet.
It's mainly implements, too.
Yes. So that's where those like open barns and stuff come in. The open front barns, garages, things like that can come in handy.
Yeah.
No! Why do I keep doing that? Ugh.
Does seem.
Who she is, but
Alright, that stuff is Windroad. Let's get this out here in the middle of nowhere. Middle of everything.
We'll just take this one.
Take this one, what for what?
Wagon.
Oh, okay.
See?
you know what?
Ah, should have.
No. Just says our self-employed guy,
Okay.
Your turn!
So I gotta go and get dinner out of the oven because she's afraid of the oven. She dropped a pizza decades ago and will not touch anything coming out of an oven again. I'll be back in a minute.
Like I said, it's safer if you cook.
I need scissors. I need scissors.
For you.
I need scissors. I'm putting them in.
Is it sad that I think my niece is too much of a goody two shoes? At times. Alright, I got the Edgeworth cleared. Yes, pirate, that would be one thing, as long as you have his permission, you could talk about.
No. Yes, it's okay for Pirate to advertise her books on the channel, as any proceeds gained from those sales may go to help our streaming. Things like capture cards or a new tablet or whatever else have you, or paying off the rather expensive computer that she's got staring back at her.
Wow.
Pardon me. Well, looks like you've gotten pretty much everything over here taken care of. As far as the grassworks goes, sorry I had to split on you like that for a bit.
That's all good, man.
I'm gonna put the windrow behind the silo for now, just so that if we come back with a harvest we don't want to put in there, we don't end up arguing with it.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
it does.
And then I'm gonna park the grain cart you've got out back in that little shed area where the other one is.
No. I did
No?
not pick up all the grass. I just got the
Oh.
immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Simulator?
Yes, Farm Simulator is still a driving simulator as well. Well, in that case, I'm going to set down the front loader tool and pick up the blower and continue work on that.
And the only reason I did that was so that I could start
More contracts and things.
working on plow.
Oh, that works too. I thought we were going to tear out some trees before we could plow. That's interesting. I guess we can plow the area we already have, and then...
Well, we can't really just go tear out trees right now.
I see something I need to get done then. Okay, I'm going to park on a spot where you've already plowed with the trailer. And go and get the windrow again, because this front yard area, whatever you want to call that, the frontage area,
Yeah, I hadn't touched that.
needs it. It needs it.
And this is going to expand this field a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, not too much. It'll still pretty much be the same size.
I'm just giving it a new, somewhat smoother border.
Yeah. Something that makes sense to us. You know, after I pick up what I've already cut here, would you be okay with me switching the mower over to a mulcher and see if it will take up some of these bushes?
Sure, I don't think it will.
I don't think I will either, but the only way to find out for sure is to try it.
I know one thing that definitely takes out the bushes.
Yeah, the paint tool.
No, plow.
That too.
Because if you
Apparently
noticed,
I missed a tree to be ripped out. It's this little white one over here. I don't think we could take that with a harvester.
uh,
Don't think it'll do it.
we can grab those in a minute.
Yeah.
Because most of the trees that are left are tree harvester trees.
Most.
Like this birch next to me. Once I can take it out, I'm going to.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Because I want to pull this field out more.
So, I still don't think that is right. They don't want the liquid getting on the instructions, so they wipe it toward the instructions.
Naturally.
You parked that like right as soon as it was in the plowed state, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right after you plowed it. That area. Did you need the space still, or do I need to move it? What?
For all that, your whatever it was, commercial, is a phone or a AI.
Anything's possible.
I got me.
Sorry it got in the way.
Alright, it happens.
I thought it was off to one side enough.
No, the problem is it wasn't quite pulled forward to the point to make the
Oh.
seamless transition.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and we don't have a repair trigger up here.
Nope, that we don't. Thinking that John Deere piece that I've put on that other farm
That'd work.
might work. Might work. Go nicely in that garage
Yeah,
piece. No, when
Yeah.
I said it was knocking out a lot of the bushes, I was referring to over here by the horses.
yeah, that's a pretty good slot.
It is. It's really nice over here. A lot less on the bushes.
What's going to be fun is what are we going to put back in this ground?
I'm thinking when the month of October comes around, we drop some wheat in there.
I'm thinking we drop
Just,
it back to oat.
Or keep it to oat, yeah. The horses. But if we throw in wheat and then create a second field and put in something root crop based, then we can have some kind of pig food fodder. Like substance. So we can work toward making pig food of our own.
Oh, we can work towards doing that. Just because we don't have the land to create a second field yet.
Not in particular, no.
So what we'll do is we'll get Bible 2.
And throw a potato up that way.
And
Because I was thinking about it, the test file that I've got on Western Wilds says that that potato sorting plant sorts it into different types of potatoes. You know, the premiums
one of them
to
is
sell,
pig food.
and one of them is pig food. This is why I use a test file like that, just to figure stuff out.
But I don't want to put that investment in potatoes yet. But the only bad part
it's
is
kind of a heavy investment for a potato, but
because
then you only have to worry about potato, not everything else.
yeah, that is true. I think
See,
we're going to be
old recipe. Oh, the old recipe for pig food was quite literally wheat,
everything.
barley, corn, potatoes, and sugar beet. No exceptions, no substitutions. Oops. I thought I left you on the other side of the field. Here I am over here. The other thing we could do with this ground would be to split it between different crops. We'd have a lower quantity of each, but we would have more diversity, if that makes sense.
That's true. I don't like doing a split field.
I don't either, but it is an option that's out there. So that parks that tool. I'm going to put it here for now. Like you said, we're going to put some barns along the fence line across the road from this.
Yeah.
So that'll help. Like I said, I'm thinking the open garages or the garage door garages, one or the other. Just so that
We'll figure it out.
we can get to tools easy and quick. But that's my thought on it. Yeah, this one's your file. So if you got other ideas, it's okay too. Maybe one of the drive-through barns. But
No, not a
those take up
drive-through.
space. Those take up space for getting in and out.
I'm thinking almost like the awning barn. Yeah.
There's one from the Red Barn Pack that would be nice for that. And then also the one with the repair trigger is a 3-door garage.
Yeah.
And the two of them next to each other would look nice.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if that fits with the motif you have in mind.
I don't know. I just kind of started playing this one. And I was like, let's see what they give you. They actually gave you a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, this map's been out for a while, hasn't it?
I don't know. I think so. Maybe.
It was quite a ways down the list when I found it.
Wow.
The only thing I
Alright.
can hope is that, somebody helps out the modders when they come up with something good like this.
Don't put
Where's the
so
time
many
investment?
bushes.
Yeah, really. That's the best suggestion we've got for this map.
Not so many bushes, not so many elms or American oaks.
Oh, let's see here.
If you're gonna put in trees, put in birch, pine.
She's going to town on talking about her books. That's okay by me. Like I said,
Well, I wrote down the names.
Like I said, the proceeds from those books are most likely to go to advertising more for the books, as well as promoting possible new technologies for streaming or improvements to our streaming systems. I got one piece that I'm thinking about getting.
What's
I've got
that?
one piece that I'm thinking about getting, which is a wireless HDMI connector. And then I put the capture card over here by my chair, because right now my setup has me across a walkway.
Ah,
It's been something of a challenge to do things with the computer when it's, across the walkway here.
yeah. I don't know if I'd trust wire. Well, actually, yeah.
Wireless HDMI across a very short distance might not be too bad. That would give me the ability to use my desktop PC as opposed to an old laptop I have here. And then I could play with a capture card or something like that. I've also seen a capture card I was looking at Walmart that I put on the wish list and linked through Twitch. If you look at my profile, you'll find such a link. No, I didn't put the capture card on the list. I put the expansion for Conan on there. That's more of a test than anything, to see if it works. Because it's a digital content that's not available directly through their connected site. The one that's on their
Interesting.
connected site is the PC version on Steam, and that doesn't work yet on Xbox.
No.
But there is discussion of that becoming a thing on Xbox, is to open up the Steam database to us.
That's kind of interesting.
I've heard about that.
I mean,
At the moment, as far as I know, that's still rumor and scuttle. But it would be nice to have that available to us, because that would open up a new world of games to the Xbox.
man, we could put the computer version Farm Sim on the Xbox.
Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, there's already a way to connect the Xbox version of the Farm Sim to the computer, but then you're still limited to crossplay mods only.
Which means you're still limited to PlayStation's choice.
Yes. Whereas the PC version has a lot more options available. And both the PC version and the Xbox version are available on Game Pass right now, and have been for some time. Yet, to get the DLCs, you would have to buy said DLCs twice to get them on both versions. And that's why we're not doing that. Which I think is just a cash grab at the moment.
No.
That's just mean. I mean, it's one account. It's connected.
But it's
It
two
should
different
be
versions.
Fully. It's still the same DLC though. And it's crossplay compatible.
Yes and no.
I still have some space here to mow. Oh, I missed a spot. And a big one at that. Oh well.
Do what this guy does with a worker for a little bit.
Yeah. Go up and back.
It's just going back and forth right now.
Do you still have it set to create fields?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put a worker on that then.
Camping
you
him.
got a definite, unless you get a definite stopping point for him.
You mean like
You know, you
a
point
foot
him at a fence.
where you've got like a foot gap where you're sitting on him?
Yeah, that might work.
2-3 rows of already plowed.
So I was experimenting with that a little bit on Western as well, because I plowed up that Western area that we were working on the grass last.
Yeah.
And the worker kind of did the work of plowing the center of that field, because I made a border around it, and it's just a big square. But
Yeah.
to be honest, it's twitchy.
So
No
they work
pun intended here.
they work really well when it's to clean up an area on the inside, not to
Yes.
expand a field, but it's when there's holidays inside is where it works well.
Yes.
Much like with what I'm dealing with right here. I don't want him going out into the grass at all right now. So,
That's why if there's anything like this where there was grassy areas within the field, you take and you do those and then turn him loose. And I'll do a good job plowing the rest of it. Or a farm sim good job anyway. Yeah, I'm still having to do a top-down view in order to see at least some of the grass in the bush here. It's kind of wild.
yeah, we got to figure out how to get rid of that bush.
I'm headed west right now. I'm gonna take and see if I can find where the mower got put. I know I saw it on the back of the Fleagle at one point when I looked over at the screen from the
That's
kitchen.
where it is.
I don't know where that got parked. Pardon.
The Fleagle is parked right there, next to the horses.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'm blind. I didn't even see it. It's sitting next to me. So I'll snag the mower and I'll put down that green tool bench real quick here. Sorry if that made anybody else dizzy besides me. I'm putting it back by what looks like a box on the wall inside the unit,
All right, man.
where the break room is, next to where you have the planter. That way you know where it is.
All right.
Yeah, the fuel bowser made sense. I'm thinking one drive-through barn somewhere along the line for the semis, or at the very least some parking spaces.
I was just gonna get some parking right in that area.
Yeah.
See how this rolls. God, that guy is taking forever on that.
Mm-hmm.
No, field 14. Look at how far it is.
Yikes.
I just stuck a worker on it and let it go.
And sometimes is the way to do it. What's cooking with 12?
12 is cultivating.
Waiting for that cultivator. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. It was $488 to rent it through the 12.
And they give you a decent sized tool on 12?
Yeah. Well, go take a look
That's
at
wild enough. 12 isn't that big compared.
it. Go look at 14, or go look at the piece.
Yeah, 12 is a decent size. It's not huge.
Yeah, but go look at the
Alright,
piece.
angled. Okay, 8RX. It's not too bad at working with. It's a bit wider than a tractor, and it's about all. It's no
That-
flexicoil, but it's doing the job.
That's all they were going to give us with Big Bud.
A big bud in that? Come on. Let's see what happens if we adjust the mower. More curiosity than anything.
Alexa, turn on the loft. I'm watching you do this while I keep one eye on my screen.
Yeah. Oh, you're seeing me trying to back into this?
Yeah. You're just now getting into the garage.
That's almost real time. Let's see. Nope.
Back it up more.
Hey, I picked up the last one we put down. Why not?
It's probably because you're not the host.
Oh, that's probably it in a nutshell. They don't want clients coming around and stealing stuff. Making things disappear. Mulcher, yes. Doesn't even charge anything. It's interesting because the modification spot still shows as being in the store.
Yeah, it is. It will always show that.
Nope. You were dead on right. Didn't do a darn bit of good on the big bushes.
Nope, because it's not it's a field mulcher and not a...
Forest mulcher. Okay. That answers the question. Simple as that. So I'm gonna take and
Go put it
crash
back to a
into
mower.
stuff. That's what I'm up to. If I can get past our lights.
I wouldn't go that way. Your
Yeah, I think I'm seeing it.
your other way was much better.
Pickle. But it's alright, I'll fix it. Tree.
Tree.
Same tree.
Yep. Tree.
Slide right on by.
Now, if we would have been on yours, where that building isn't there, nor the other stuff, you
Might
would
been
have.
fine.
It's just that building there is preventing it.
Yeah.
And this is working great for cleaning up the inside of this yard.
Good.
Or field. I'm about to say I need to move the bees.
Where do you want to put them? Have you figured that part out?
Not fully.
I was thinking along the northern edge of the field.
I've
And
thought
if we
about
put down
sticking them
another
right there next to you.
Oh, the little green area?
Yeah.
That could work. I'll work on that. 30 grand. That kind of limits what we could do for that. Unless we sell them first.
Yeah, it would be sell first. Well, how much is that one?
Okay, it's back to being a mower. Fully. So well, it's always been a mower, but now it's not a mulcher. Red Barn Pack is 25 grand versus what they have in place is 19.
Yeah, but it's overlapping with stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. So maybe the smaller one makes sense. We could put down more than one. I don't know what object it's overlapping with. Unless there's a stump in there somehow. Or all those weeds are blocking us. Just kind of did it anyway. It worked. All right. Blasted dry throat.
There we go. And now this guy's acting up.
With the worker.
Yeah.
All right.
I expected it about here.
Experiment.
Oh, look at how well he did, though.
Yeah, he's doing okay. He stopped before he hit the tree. In here. Went alongside that tree okay. He's not doing too bad.
No.
He's gonna do the same thing again. He'll stop short, you know. Like I said, the extra area is gonna have to be us to do that. He does the generic.
He didn't do too bad.
He did all right. For a change.
But we got to start minding our money right now.
Yeah, I think you just took another loan out of something.
No,
No?
I spent money.
Oh, yeah, and then you took out the Bs. That's what it was. Took out and put down Bs. Let's see, what do I have left to pick up? I think it's just that northwest side.
You know
northeast
what?
side.
Can you grab the tree be gone and just get rid of the trees in the field?
Gotcha.
They're just being annoying, in my opinion, now.
I'm inclined to agree. Is this one on the list out here?
No.
I see it. Come on, back up when I back you up. You want this one gone?
Nope.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just all the
Bye.
ones in the field.
I'm seeing what you mean by the lag, Spike. And then this thing doesn't want to drive straight, it wants to drive zigzag.
Truthfully, I figured just getting rid of these. The space those trees are is more valuable as
Then the wood.
crop than it would be to take the loan, grab the harvester, get them. Because that's what I'm half tempted to do right now, is take the loan to get the tree harvester, just to get rid of, just to have it so we can start doing the other wood that we need to.
Yeah.
You know, these two trees that are right here by where the fleagle and that is?
Mm-hmm.
Grab those.
Yeah, one sec, I got this one to work on. Alright, this area is nothing but bush now. Right near the horses? Yeah.
Yeah, you see the two that are alone right next to the field?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take those.
This gives us carte blanche to put some more crop field next to the horses too, a little bit. Although it, yeah, I mean, gameplay wise that makes sense, but for the horses, if they were more of a role play thing for us, then it probably wouldn't work quite the same.
Oh, granted, don't get me wrong. I'm thinking once those horses are at the point where they can be sold for a decent profit, I'm thinking about selling those and ripping that out and putting sheep in.
Oh, horses are fun. We could put sheep next to them too. Or like behind them or something. Poof. And you. That's one we can hit with a harvester.
Gosh, that opened that up so beautifully.
Ow.
Didn't it though?
This was so good. That's
She nearly froze a sprite. And he's saying that it worked out well.
Tell me when you do that with 151.
No, he's mistaken. I froze the Coke. I mean,
Sprite.
the Sprite.
Now do it with Bacardi
It was
151.
more frozen than I thought it was.
See, we don't drink, so we'll never touch the Bacardi. Is it good to have a frozen Bacardi?
Bacardi 151?
Oh, wow. Boy, that opened this up over here. That was just one tree that was blocking this off.
No, I thought you were saying that's a Bacardi.
Holy cow.
For what?
The north side, just south of the river.
Hey, it's got
Yeah.
red and blue and pink flowers.
Yeah, we're gonna mow them up. Put down our own flowers.
Pick up the flowers first.
That's how you pick up those flowers. It's wild grass with weeds.
Pretty.
So I have an official vote over here to put down some kind of flower work somewhere. You heard it first.
Although, given the time of year it is, it'd be better for a red rain.
It's August in the game, so sure. In game, it's August.
Oh, we need to get the spreader out and change it from vert to lime.
Thought you had two of them. Oh, we
No.
have two on my file.
2 on yours, 1 on mine.
Okay, I got a tractor I can do that with. We're gonna have to take the mower to that north side again. Because it's that and just north of the horses. I'm gonna kind of mark it with the trailer here. And the blower right here. That way we know what's next on the list to be picked up.
All right.
I'll go get that sprayer piece. Or spreader.
Yeah, you're gonna have to empty it.
And as much as it makes for a narrow pathway, this is pretty in here with the fence and the trees.
It is.
Between the yard and the field, it makes sense. I'm almost tempted to do the same thing on the other side of the little driveway leading into the field there. Or to just grass that off and, you know, we just have the southern entrance to the field.
No, I like the 2 entrances.
Yeah, I kind of do too. So I set them on the fence about. Okay, this is fertilizer. I have to find an open spot to empty this thing, and then we have to forklift it around.
Stick it in the
here.
garage. Just roll inside and do it. Oh,
It won't do it inside. I've tried that before. Just gives you nothing but fits. There, it's empty.
Now you're just going to move those around.
Yeah. Flip
I would
that around.
almost say jump in the skid and move the blocks around. Or use the forklift. I forgot we had
That's why
that.
we have it. It's why we have it, isn't it?
Yeah. That is not the base game one.
No? This is the modded one?
Yeah. I changed it out.
Okay. But kept with the electric. Interesting. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Just back in here?
I don't know. Maybe stack it up where the other one was? Where the machine was? I don't know how
Outside?
much lime we're gonna. Yeah. I don't know how much lime we're gonna use. Or put it.
True.
Better yet, I got a place for it.
Yeah, I think I thought of one too.
Where'd you think of?
The other side of that wall I'm looking at.
Yes, that's where I was
Outside that
thinking.
window. Okay. This thing does okay on the gravel. The Unrec does a good job. Or if that silo is what I think it is that a multi-fruit?
Yes, but it won't take those.
No?
No, it does not take that.
So it's not taking it.
Oh, it does. Shit. Drop it in. Hey, pull a trailer over, load it on the trailer, and just pull the trailer over it.
Shoot.
Use the OT.
It'd take longer to get the OT over here than it is for me to do this by forklift.
No, it won't.
The only thing that multi-fruit ain't gonna take is the liquids. See, the only thing is that you can't set these pallets down and have it do this. It has
No.
to be on a forklift or something lifted to unload it.
Mhm. But it will unload it through the bed of a truck.
Yeah. Gotta love a good warehouse lift.
Hey, look, the OT's right there.
Holy moly, where'd that come from? Poof!
And there.
Game's not that old.
I know. You said way back in the day, like we've been playing this for 10 years.
Man, look at that field now.
That looks a lot nicer. I have to do the same thing to mine when we get the corn up.
It's a lot bigger too.
Yeah. Expanded field, expanded profits.
But we got to run the sensor over it again.
Yeah.
Good news though, it'll hit it all in one go.
Good. What, the lime? And fertilizer spreader?
No. Sensor,
Oh, yeah.
which needs to be ran before the fertilizer or before the spreader goes down
Yeah.
for the lime.
So it's okay that I'm taking my time loading this on the truck then.
Yeah, because I got to finish this last little bit.
Oh, that didn't line up for beans. Get over there. You're just gonna be one of those days, aren't you? I love anti-gravity pellets.
Anti-gravity pellets?
Yeah.
What do they do?
Go diagonal and not fall.
Sounds good.
Anti-gravity pellets.
Are you going to move those ones forwards?
A little bit, yes. I had to slide the forks to the right and then find a way to... Or that.
You like that method?
Whatever floats your boat. Thought you were occupied, so I wasn't gonna bug you about it. I just do it my way. Whatever. It works. There we go with the anti-grav bit again.
You did move it.
Hmm?
The box.
Move what?
The John Deere toolbox.
I did?
Yep. It was
No, I
not.
didn't. Not on my screen, I didn't.
Well, mine it did.
Weird.
You know the one thing I haven't seen?
Hmm.
The dog.
Yeah, he was running around earlier.
I spell what I actually spelled. My spell.
No. Alright, OT's ready to roll. Take the last one over by forklift. So now you
Collision
know your
isn't working.
commodities can. Now you know all your commodity pallets can go in the bin.
Collision isn't
But
working.
unload easy.
That sucks.
Collision on what?
The bags.
Sure, the sauce is getting to me. Do you want me to reheat it?
Yeah. Give me cold food.
How long a minute? How long a minute?
30 seconds should be fine.
And it all drains at once.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
See, now where we were going to put those pallets was back here.
yeah.
This covered shed area, and it didn't quite work out because we put down a multi-fruit silo, which worked out better. So otherwise, we'd have to put a path around the backside of the silo and remember to go that way. Are you having trouble with those big bags?
Only because those aren't ones that I purchased.
Oh, cute.
These two?
Yeah.
Ow.
Mean like this?
Yeah, just stick them on there.
Be careful. Bowl is hot. Now you got 3 bowls in one hand.
So dinner ended up orange chicken and bacon fried rice, and yeah, Coca-Cola.
Oh.
Truly an American Chinese cuisine. I don't know if I would have gone with this style of forklift on a farm like this, though. It's good for indoor use only, really. I mean, it did okay on the gravel, but that's about it. Did you have a place you want to put the liquid?
Yeah, let's stick that where we were gonna stick the other.
Okay. No, apparently not. The Bobcat disagrees. He wants to put it in front of the bees.
I wonder. Was that not fertilizer?
That was herbicide.
Those are fert.
These are fertilizer. And 2 bags of lime. 3 bags of lime, whatever's over here.
5.
In that stack, I only see 3 physically. I could be wrong. I'm okay with that. Now I see the other part of the stack. Okay. I'm good with that.
I forgot I left the OT right there.
Too little too late. This one's fertilizer. I stacked
Yes.
this separately.
Just stack those over there.
Oh, you took the other with you. Okay.
I put it into the sprayer.
That makes sense. So it might be a good idea to keep one of each thing along the fence as far as liquids go. Over in our main yard area, and then stock the extras over here. If that makes sense. That way you have some to top off after you filled it up.
I plan to use the liquid fertilizer on a contract to get rid of it.
Okay. Like I said, a lot of times if you use it as the second fertilized state, it works.
You said that was Farmer Pickle.
Yeah, Formal Pickle did that.
And the
That
only
was actually
problem
his
with
dad's
that
idea.
is we know that he was using a computer, and we don't know.
So his source for the idea was actually his dad, which is a real life farmer. And the game mechanic that backs that up is actually the precision farming. The same thing that brings you that sensor.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that's what they were
understand that.
discussing at the time.
Oh, before we lime the field,
You gotta run that sensor?
I just ran the sensor, but I thought of something else.
Okay. I haven't put any lime in the spreader yet,
Yeah.
if that's what you're wondering about.
Well, what? Yeah, give me a second. Do you see what I have now?
No, I do not. Looking at a stack of two leaning tower of pizza fertilizer bottles. Containers, whatever you want to call them. They're playing nice-ish. Like to keep it that way.
Rock picker.
That makes sense. Definitely need the rock pick.
All right, my wife needs my help.
Okay.
That's not true. It comes in salted and unsalted.
At that point in time, it might have been different. She's watching ancient game shows.
Studio.
Stuff left over from last millennium. Oh. Since we bought them, yeah. No. Okay. Well, now I gotta figure out what the heck we're doing next. He's got the... Yeah. Look at some strawberries.
This has been on here for 5 hours.
Who's been on for 5 hours? Me?
Yeah.
Who knew?
Well, yep, you refresh it and you've almost been on for 5 hours. 2 minutes more and
Yeah. I see it now.
oh, and Sarah was was showing 123. And then later somebody said 8 more likes, and I'm like, well, how close is that? And we're up to like 192, but I had to refresh it
Hmm.
to find that out.
Yeah, and here I'm showing for 2 hours and 24 minutes, but it's not counting up on this.
Yeah, well, this is. This is, and it says that you've been at it for 5 hours.
Yeah,
So which one are you looking at it on?
tablet.
I'm actually looking at it on this.
I hadn't turned it on yet. Not gonna for the minute. Well, let's see what else we got cooking out here. I know there's more trees to be wiped out. I think we're gonna leave this tree alone though. It's the exception to the rule. But he was talking about getting a tree harvester to take these down. And he was talking about plowing this under, just to get rid of the bushes. So if I've got a tractor over here. Oh, no, that and the lime.
Turn on the light.
Hey Google, turn on the upstairs lights.
For that, you have to check your network settings.
Nobody asked you, phone. So load up some lime and get that started. He got the sensor run across the field. Let's take a look at the data on it. For our area, we're mostly working with loam. A little bit of sandy loam. Not too bad. pH is, well, in the yellows. To be expected. Nitrogen in the red. But we're going to plant something before we do the fertilizer. Because that's how it's supposed to work out. And then as you can see, we ran the sensor and really we've picked up data across all these other fields, except for most of 3 parts of 12. And of course, we don't reach out to 14. That's all one farmland there. That's 4 spaces in there. Good grief. That's all big stripe. That's all big stripe. That's all big stripe. That's 2 stripes. None of which we can really afford. So, I'm just curious as to the prices on things. A lot of this has trees in it. If we bought the area around the sawmill, it's 148 grand. That'd be the ultimate spot for forestry work. But the current plan is to clean up the yard, our space here, and then expand to the north along the river. This is what this is a river. So when that happens, it'll be $96,000, at least if we were to do it right now. I better go check on the worker first. Unless he's in the thing. Gotta love the fine art of stupidity. He's gonna crash into that stuff over and over. So I have a funny feeling the workers are gonna smack into that stuff over and over again. But there it is. You know, that would be a quality of life improvement. So if you have supplies stacked up, that it takes from the top of the stack first instead of the bottom. That'd be very nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, looks like we're gonna have just enough to fill this thing up to start with. Okay. And Stupid is going back and rock picking stuff he's already rock picked. Isn't that brilliant of them?
Not unless you fix them. Of course, you can't fix them in the last 20 years.
Nope, he's gonna turn around the wrong way again.
Worker D was stopped
Nobody-
manually.
Nobody ever said the workers were intelligent. He's trying to rock pick the area he's already rock picked or crash into your tools. Take your pick.
Okay.
So, checked up on him.
Is it in there?
Now
Is
he's
it-
just plain simply full of crap. Not full of rocks, full of crap.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say this much. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go play some Super Smash Brothers with my boy.
Okay. You closing out of this then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so stream watchers, I'm gonna switch over to my file. Give me just a moment to do that. He's disconnected. And enjoy the Smash Brothers.
I will.
And I'm gonna set up multiplayer because I'll bet you'll come back later. And we'll play on my file for a bit. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on stream. Rumor has it that I'm at somewhere over 5 hours. But we'll take a crack at the Green Valley on my file. And this way we show the name of the file too. Name of the map. And it just takes a minute to load.
I said.
Okay, well, we're into my file that's a lot less developed because this is under farm manager instead of new farmer, where he had a building here. I do not. I have a yard. I have a little bit different trailers, not too much different. His file has a building right here,
Okay, besides that,
among other things. That, and I've got a field of corn that comes up in October. This is only the 1st of September. And we haven't mowed this yet. But on my file, I took the painting tool to this whole area and laid out my own grass. So, I get my mower unloaded and we get things started. The other difference is we're running bales over here, whereas he was collecting it loose. So that can sometimes make a difference to things. And I've got an old pickup truck where he didn't. Plus, he has the infrastructure of animals that I have not put in place yet. And they've got lucky enough to have that contract in the big field. That makes a big difference to some things that go on. Like I said, a few different tractors, a couple different other machines. I have the Phoenix truck, whereas he doesn't. But it's all decisions made and money spent. And the intention behind this area, just like on his idea, is to put down some kind of parking for vehicles.
if I can. Those look like some dang big cans.
I think I might put down horses, because I like horses. Okay, that's that area cleaned up.
I come over
Like I said, his has animals here where mine does not. Perhaps I'll put some down. I won't put down pigs though necessarily because they take a lot of work to put the food together. And I just not sure I want to invest that kind of time. At the moment. Maybe further into the file. That'd be a different subject. And I'm willing to bet mine doesn't even have the bees, does it? Nope. See, we put down the tent as a house. Although I might upgrade that sooner rather than later. And I think I'm going to fast forward in October and get that corn up pretty soon. Alright, 3 viewers. Oh, and it logged me out of Twitch. How nice of it.
It did?
Yeah, I hit a thing for latest followers and it logged me out. Is this a separate window? No, it is not. Hmm.
Hey, how many are commercials maybe and subs? In a row.
Trying to figure Twitch out a little bit here. Okay. Oh, that turned it sideways. I'm messing with Twitch, guys, sorry. If you're watching the stream, please do like and comment and subscribe and all that kind of good fun. Follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's a little late to follow and subscribe for, well, never too late to subscribe, but too late to follow on Twitch, but come and see me for the next stream. Yeah. And I've got some things on Twitch that I still need to learn how to do. I added a add-on thing for the latest followers, but I gotta figure out my Twitch login in order to get into that. And I have no idea how to set up a live stream on YouTube, otherwise I would have that going at the same time. But I'll have to look into doing that. One of these times. Where are we? We're up a tree. Because there's a bunch of trees over here that need taking out.
Lighter fluid.
Okay, well that's one of those nearly invisible branches. Gotta love this game for those. Now technically today's stream was supposed to have been Sea of Thieves, but I'm gonna change the schedule. Because I'm not streaming Sea of Thieves on weekends during the summer. There's gonna be too many people on high seas, and unless I get a crew together, then maybe. But on an average Saturday, I don't have anybody online at 10 o'clock in the morning. So. Just give folks a heads up on that score.
That's right.
we get this bailed up. Now we get that area at least mowed, cleaned up a little bit. Like I say, he has a building there. I wonder. I'll put something similar down, but maybe not quite so big. I'd have to move those things out of that corner, though. Something to think about. Well, let's see about planning something on that score.
Bless you.
See what comes with the map.
I should have gotten a special prize for the weirdest picture.
I've got this thing, but that's kind of big for that space. That won't work. Same for that, same for that. Old time shed, there's that, but that's even a little too big. It's supposed to be open this way. See, we gotta stay inside that fence line because that's also the property line. It's not a very big space. It would make sense to have some kind of shed in here, though. I'll give it that. It's a matter of what to put down. And maybe not. Never can tell. Might do something else with the area. Leave it an open yard. You know something I do want to put down? Bees. I'm tempted to use the big one. Just because it's there.
Why?
And then put this kind of up against the fence. Means I'm not putting another one down unless I change the fenced in area. But that's the other thing I want to do. Fix the fence. I think that's just the white picket. Yeah. There. Now that's taken care of. Kind of looks nice. I like it. This may just stay an open yard at this point in time. Might put some racking or something out here. Something like that. Might take and change the line of this fence to better fit with this entranceway here. But that really skinnies up the pathway in. So I might do something like this, because it's a lot wider. Can be decorative. There. I'm being decorative. Okay. Now back to the serious stuff. Come down the far end of things here. This is where I'm going to put in animals. That I think I've decided on. Don't think I'm going to put the same barns that they put down. Because what they put down was base game, and I don't usually play much with the base game units. Maybe that's just me. I know for sure I could put down some sheep. Something else I'm going to do real quick. We'll look for contracts. Well, we have fertilizing and harvesting. Have to check on that. It's all deodorants they're looking at.
Yeah, and ew. I don't know if that's what it said, but it looked like it said Afrin.
No, they're in the right neighborhood.
They were right in front of it.
Yeah. You saw the copper tone next to it?
No.
Better known brand. Okay, remember we do have a contract for for field 3 going. We need to go and do that. What's on 3? Sorghum, okay.
Oh no.
And I'd love to say that I'm being successful on this file right now, but I don't know. I don't qualify this as quite the successful farm. Heavy in debt, negative 123,000 for this month, $1.8 last month, and quite the loan taken out. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's calling it something.
Who's growling at what? Huh?
Sam, on my left, is growling at something that way.
Oh, well, don't look at me. So I wonder if a new save game on this map would yield a different crop in that field, though. It did for him, but that doesn't always mean much. There's this nice little field over here. You alright? Kick the cat's box, huh?
No, didn't lift my foot high enough to go over the.
You kicked the cat's bed box. Not the cat pan litter box, but
It comes free with every bag of litter.
yeah, for us comes with the bags of litter. When we can find that litter. Costco was out of it this last time around. Let me get this contract taken care of real quick. And then what are the other contracts going? Oh, why in the world my TV's on mute when it's already on dead silent anyway?
What?
I don't know why it was on mute just now.
Oh, it probably because I
10 and 12 are both fertilized.
didn't get when I was watching the other video. So your TV probably just decided, oh, we're doing the mute thing? Sam, okay.
Right.
Jeff's wearing a very pink shirt.
That's fertilizer. We're going to take our little tractor down and do some contract fertilizing. Turn him loose and let him do what he's going to do. Looks like 10's a pretty good sized field.
That not spelled Lisa, that's spelled Lessa.
Alright, that gets that guy going. Oh, oh, did miss one over here. I might do what he did. Start this one over as a new farmer. Sell off the equipment I'm not going to use and pick up what I'm going to use. That way I have the buildings to work with. I'm thinking about it.
Basket.
Some maps it makes sense because they come up with some good stuff to use. And other maps, well, maybe not so much. This guy's having a field day. No pun really intended, but it works. Yeah, okay. This harvester went up a tree. Brilliant driver. So, new farmer, that's where they put the silos, where we put the tent. You know something? I think we might have to. We'll start again as a new farmer. No, I'll just play this one. Don't think I'm gonna get this truck ever again. Or the trailer. The trailer is set up to accept one commodity at a time for autoload. Or if you don't autoload, you can put whatever you feel like on it. That bugs me a little bit. I got some more trees I gotta knock down so I can do some more stuff around here.
And she got 12 seconds to go. Mick Jagger goes for his big tips too.
Kinda.
Looks like it
Hey, Roger. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Was you or one of the others that lost their Game Pass? I think it was you. Okay. You want to play something that's free to play, like Star Trek or something? Alright. Yeah. If you're on Minecraft, aren't... Oh. Single player doesn't require... What? Okay. I was actively talking about something with someone else, but there you go. Anyway. That's an elm. I mean, something free to play like Star Trek's about the only way we can play together, huh? Can't play together without Game Pass. About the same time that making something free makes them money. Ah, well, look at it from their point of view. It's a business. They gotta make money. No. Console's a one-time purchase. Once it's purchased, where's the rest of the income coming from? Where's the continuation of that income stream? It's all either microtransactions, video games themselves, or subscriptions. So they stick it to us with the subscriptions. I mean, it makes no sense to make people pay for internet and then pay for a subscription to play games too. But look at Game Pass itself in general. It's the same kind of story. You're paying to play games. Then there's other games out there that people label as pay to win. Those are a real rip-off. Not so much Microsoft games necessarily. I mean, something like Solitaire on the computer, you pay to not have a bunch of commercials. That's not pay to win, that's just pay to not be annoyed. On a game that originally came out without commercials, why does it now suddenly have to have them? Yeah, well, then again, Star Trek's not much better. It's free to play, but if you want the big ships, you gotta have some cash flow in their favor. Yep, the economic genius of video games. Pay for just about everything. And there are people out there who say video games would never take off. Would never catch on. Nobody would ever go for it at home. Right. And the Rolling Stones were never popular. Never heard of the Rolling Stones? That Elvis would never make it in the movies. What were some of the other BS lines people have pulled? The computers in general were a passing fad. Would never take off. The Star Trek would never succeed. In the 60s. Star Trek was out before Star Wars.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. Sometimes that's the way things work out, though. I do remember it back then. We played it when it was brand new. Nah, don't worry. You get your subscription back one day. Lost your phone? What happened to that? Yeah, you're still alive, still kicking, still able to log into your Xbox account. An Obama phone. I haven't heard that term in a little while. Gotta love them government phones. Gives somebody an excuse to listen in.
Nice.
Well, phones were never originally intended for gaming.
What worked?
Phones. Not in particular, no. I played Minecraft a little bit more often back when it first came out, but honestly, I never got into it as deep as some people have. I mean, way back when beating the dragon was the big thing, and that was it. That was kind of the end game thing. So, yeah, I got to where I could beat the dragon, and that was that. Because it happened that long ago. Okay, that opens up quite a bit of turf. I see another tree that needs to go. Yeah. And I'm actually streaming, so. No, but if you've got Twitch and you follow me, that would help. I've got 11, I'm looking for 50 followers. Yeah, I understand. Well, that's what happens when you lose a phone. You couldn't use one of those services for finding the phone? What type of phone was it? The iPhone 13, you ought to be able to use a service that finds it. Ouch. Well, think about it that way. Better the 13 than the SE. The SE is limited on power and the size of a 6. Yeah. It's the same case design as the iPhone 6. So you had a nicer phone than he does. Mm-hmm. iPhone 16 already. Yeah, that sounds about right. It must be up to the Samsung S25 by now. But anyway, I'm rocking an S22. What can I say? Yeah, the Samsungs are nice phones. Yeah, it's a status symbol. Oh, I'm better than everybody. I've got an Apple. It's the same way with cars. They buy a Lexus because it's a status symbol. The way Cadillac was for a long time. Somewhere in there. Where's that turn off? There it is. Oh, well. It's not the type of Cadillac I'm talking about. I'm talking about slightly more up to date in the 50s and 60s. That's when it was really a status symbol thing. Like I said, nowadays it's Lexus. That's a status symbol, which is actually just a glorified Toyota.
Upgraded, Clark.
It's not even upgraded that much. They put a couple of irrelevant details into it. stole Cadillac's idea for the heated seats, and it borrowed the idea of putting a backup camera in there and call it new.
Snow country actually sounds good. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about is how am I gonna reverse it?
Very carefully. Hmm. Disarm a bomb. Didn't think there were bombs on Minecraft.
Dynamite?
Cut the red wire.
No, it's the blue wire.
And it's gotta be the green wire.
Red, white, blue.
Cut one too many wires and watch it blow up.
Red, white, and blue dumps the fuel on Air Force One in the movie.
Sign up with the local PD and find out. No? Wouldn't want to go for the bomb squad? Oh, enlist in the army then. They'll teach you. The easy way, not the hard way. Otherwise, I'm sure there's a book in the library somewhere. Whether it's in a restricted section or not's another subject. Yeah, how old school can you get? A book. And Sid's back online, but I haven't seen him rejoin the party yet. Hello again. And I'm still live, by the way. Just because. I haven't switched to any other maps, just this one. I mowed the grass down here. Picked it up and baled it. Whatever you want to call it. But I haven't painted the ground or anything like that or put down buildings yet. Oh, I left that going, didn't I? Oh, I left the one on the other field running. It must have finished. I didn't even see it. Oh, just otherwise occupied. And drunk. He was making S patterns in the field again. Heavy on the again. Oh, Sonny Bono special.
What, he hit the tree like, George?
Yeah.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree.
Don't head out of that neighborhood right now. We still have 9. And then the other 2 contracts on this are cultivating. Don't think we have a cultivator at the moment. Naturally. 47 in the bank, almost 48. I am half tempted to switch this to a new farmer version, just because I like the layout that they had. But I don't think I'd keep the pigs. I think they'd be the first to go. Much like you said the horses would be. Yeah, the oat field and all. Whereas I've got corn. I don't know. Oh, wrong button. Drop that thing. Yeah, just about everything around here. The only thing I haven't done is paint more or mow more. Mm-hmm. Down the east side? That might not be a bad idea, yeah. Yes. Something reasonably wide. No, the gate they had before was terrible. This one is a little bit better. It's decorative, plus it's better width for the vehicles that have to pass through it. I didn't say you were wide. I don't know you. In the real world. I can't tell if you're fat or skinny or whatever, tall, short. Dude, it's the internet. Everybody makes fat jokes about everybody else. Nobody knows how many people are skinny or fat. It's the nature of the beast. R. Kind of the go-to staple as tractors go. Cultivate, cultivate. They're tiny cultivators they offer, so they must not be big fields. 2 and 7. 2's even smaller. You could take the 43 and run something appropriate to it and run both contracts on that. Seven? It's maxed. Oh, I don't remember. Like 100 and some. Get out of here, Bambi. Of one of what? One of the lizards, yes. You know, I kind of like the design they had with the new farmer mode. The way they set up the building was okay. It wasn't my favorite because of the fence work, but it kind of made sense for the fence work. I'm gonna go murder some more trees. It kind of makes sense. We're gonna put in like a truck entrance, is what I'm calling it, because I want it wide. And according to Roger, who's in the party with us, wide enough for him to get through. Well, you're the one telling the fact jokes. I'm just adding to it. Who do you think we are, Trump?
Dash. 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 Jimmy Farr.
Okay. I'll live with that thought. I do want to put in horses. They're reasonably low maintenance. Once you get them fed, they're low maintenance. Yeah. And then sheep. The sheep makes sense because we have grass.
Okay, now. Next one,
Huh? I'm gonna continue up the eastern side, tearing up trees. We need to get some more space mowed. There's space for mowing, but yeah, the drop to the river is kind of deep, or steep. You'll have to pardon the leg spikings if it's doing it. And unfortunately, Roger doesn't have Game Pass, otherwise he could have joined us on this. Doesn't have Game Pass right now.
Does he have Farm Sim?
Farm Sim's on Game Pass.
Oh.
You don't have to own it to have it.
What will you do with that game?
Yeah, 3 mods. We'd have to disable. Premium, Platinum, and Kubota. So this is kind of hilly over here. I'm thinking over here might be good to flatten out a little bit and put greenhouses. What do you think? Yeah, that tree was really laggy, even for me. I think we're both on a Series X, aren't we? Yeah. I think that tree's headed straight for the bottom of the river. And I'm not going after it if I can help it. Almost did. Hmm? Oh, that was smart. What'd you go and do that for? Hmm. Are you not supposed to be playing games or something? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna make a
So you're
smash comment,
saying
but
you're
I'm
in the
gonna
closet?
refrain.
Not currently. Going back into the closet.
So this could be smoothed out over here on the east side. We could put down, greenhouses or something.
I don't want to lease it to do those two contracts. Because the one I would lease, the lease cost is the cost of one of the contracts.
Well, then it pays for the lease. Okay.
But it's the bigger one.
The bigger contract would pay for the tool to do both.
Yes. To lease
Ugh.
it. Or,
To not to buy, to lease.
yeah. Or we could buy it. And then whenever the contracts come up in that area, we have one that'd do all those fields that are 2 through 9.
Yeah, because 12, 13, and 14 are a little bit bigger. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 are bigger. Hmm.
The working width I'm looking at on that is 5 meters.
Or Taker, maybe. The way he was doing that.
5 meters at 24.5.
Hold on a sec. I have an idea for you. Damn, it's 2,000 out of my range.
Would
And
not
I've already
work for
maxed out the
cultivating.
loan. It does cultivate, though. That's the weird part.
But it does not count as a cultivator for the cultivating of a field.
Oh, for the contracts, yeah. Blast. I was gonna say you could pick up a rock picker. It does the same damn thing. Cultivates. Much like the mulcher plows.
There is the other option.
What's that? Not take the contracts?
No.
Pick on their little toy ones and
What
borrow
the
theirs?
hell? Why did that one just go
What?
away?
Which? A contract?
Yes.
They do that after time.
No, I hit to borrow on it.
Yes, and they disappear from time to time.
No, I had hit the borrow button, and it disappeared.
The contract disappeared completely, yeah.
No, like, as I hit the borrow button on it, it disappeared.
I've had that happen before. It's not the first time. Unfortunate, but so.
That's...
And I'm polluting that river. That makes the second tree to fall in.
Dude, I dropped 3 in there on my file.
Is that terrible? Neutral. Neither like nor dislike, since I have ancestors in that direction. What's the price tag on your tree harvester?
Why?
I'm just curious. I don't remember how much it was.
The one I typically get is 285,000.
Well, that's just a little out of our range then. Maybe
Yeah.
after the harvest.
And it is the cheapest. But that's just the machine.
That's not the header.
The head is another 75. So
Geez, even it's out of my range.
290. So
So 300
290.
grand puts it in our pocket.
No. 380 or 360.
360,000 to get tree harvest.
The next closest one to that is
That'll be leggy.
375,000. It does a 65 centimeter tree, where this will do 160.
Okay, so it has value, that's for sure. Thought you didn't have Game Pass, you couldn't play online. Fortnite doesn't require online? Oh.
No,
No, Fortnite's not really that good.
no.
Not in particular.
If you want good, go Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I was in those lobbies. No, was one of the people causing the profanity screaming. I wasn't doing it. Not only that, there was like 8 of us that played together. So we were rolling
See, that's
in
what I
with
need
a
to
full
put together
team.
is a. That's what I need to put together on Star Trek is a full team like that of 5 at a crack. You put 5 players in and you don't have any NPCs on an away team. Just blast the crap out of things.
Ask Squibs what it was like playing Reach with me. Or not Reach, ODST Fire Mission.
Hmm. He snookered you into playing that, huh?
Why did you just glitch through a tree that disappeared?
'Cause I have a tree eater. It got hungry.
Um,
Nom 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 nom.
he admitted I was he said I was a sweat in it. I used to be a sweat.
Who knew? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Just eating through trees.
The only bad thing is I
Nom,
had
nom,
to
nom,
change
nom.
the button layout on it because I hate the button layouts they give you.
Nom 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 nom.
No, he did pretty good. No, he admitted that I was
He's good at cheating on that game.
yeah.
Yeah, you notice some of the things he activates? Everything.
Yeah, he did that. He did that with me, and you know what? He found out what it's like to get a. Oh, I forget what it is. It was Killtacular. I know that much. Because it's the fire team missions against bots.
Yeah. He's gotten deep into doing that.
And to say the least, I got my hands on the fuel rod cannon.
Fuel rod cannon. Don't remember that one, but I didn't play like that particular one.
Oh, it is
I only ever
a.
played the original, to be honest. And that was way back in the day.
It's a 5. It's a 5-shot zoomable rocket launcher.
I think I came across one.
And it's nice and big and
in
green.
Playing with him. Green. Well, you know what they say, it ain't easy being green.
How would you know?
You ain't black.
You know what the most. I can't say it right now. No, I can't.
I'm streaming.
Yep.
You know what? The tree beyond doesn't care if it's our land or not. I just realized that. It's totally chewed up 2 or 3 trees that aren't even on our land.
It don't give off.
It don't give a dang whose land it is.
It don't
That
care.
tree's just gone. Nom 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 nom.
Harder than your sister.
Oh, Little Caesars is little. What do you expect? Tiny little pizzas. Compared to what they could be. Well, pushing 10 o'clock in the morning, we're sitting on 50 grand. Not bad. Who? Rico? No, it must be a local company to you.
No, the only Rico I can think of when you say that is Rico's Roughnecks.
Oh, poor Johnny.
Or Johnny.
Starship Troopers. And StarCraft. He was
You know-
referenced in StarCraft, if you noticed.
You know the funny thing about Starship Troopers? I think they actually did it right.
I would say so.
Because what's the difference between a citizen and a civilian?
Well, in the movie, it's one thing.
No.
What was the line? I don't remember, honestly.
A citizen understands about can't remember it fully.
Something about the necessity of service or something like that. I forget. Often on video games. No, Roger, we're not in the closet. A lot, and yet nothing.
Civilians are people who have not performed any type of federal service. Civilians may lack the rights that citizens have, such as the right to vote and government-sponsored free education. A citizen accepts personal responsibility for the safety of the body politic, defending it with his life. A civilian does not.
Oh yeah. By the
Which
hour.
version?
Old school.
Old school, so the quarter eater.
Yeah. Good old Atari.
My son learned how dangerous Samus is in Super Smash Brothers.
Why am I not surprised?
He played as one of the squids.
Squid. Must be a new
Splatoon.
version thing. Yeah, it's a new version thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Raw. Rod, just for your question earlier, I think I'll give you this response. Yes, I have been responsible for the death of human beings.
Necessary evil in the
Now,
course of your employment.
it was the correct people who were eliminated. Because they were trying to hurt others.
You know, given the financial situation on this particular file, I'm almost tempted to start over.
Dude.
But then
Dude, we can get this. We got this.
we got this. We got enough equipment to do it, but it just feels like it's gonna go south further.
No, it won't.
It's farm sim. You can't. I picked up a hose. Just keep things looking nice.
Which definition? That was horrible and stupid. What they're calling fascism today, those people are stupid. Did we have the, we did get that.
Which?
The, windrow.
We do have the windrow. We don't have a cultivator of our own.
We do have a plow, though.
Yeah. I believe we got the chisel.
Yeah. By the way, you want to hit that branch?
Yeah, I got you. Done. I'm poking around the construction menu just to look at something. Not putting in the big red barn one, that's for sure. For the horses. It's too much. It's cheaper than most, but too much. The one they had in here is 118.
Now, the thing I would say is after I pick this up, paint this.
Paint it or plow it?
Paint it.
Okay. Oh, I know something else I was up to. Come up and do that.
Because if
I'm
we
gonna put those bales back on the trailer.
just hold off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least put the truck on it then. Hold off. I assume you have reason.
Yeah. Can you grab the other tractor and the bale wrapper?
I got the 7, I'll run it with a wrapper.
Because I believe the wrapper should take that. Or no, we did not get the one that was capable of doing that. Just.
Of what?
Oh wait, yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Hook it all up as one.
If we really need to do it all as one, but football?
Thought football season was over.
Yeah. Isn't it like baseball season or something? Or is it rabbit season?
What season do you think it is right now? Because
Rabbit
baseball's
season.
are. Yeah, basketball season's pretty much over, I think. Basketball's pretty much, I think they already played their last games. But you know what sport hasn't? There's still a sport in their conference finals. Yeah, there's still one sport that's still in their conference finals. And it's much better than the other two you talked about. Man, you're pretty good at that.
It's almost like you're predictable or something. Yeah, this little trailer makes sense for the space we've got.
It really does.
I see at least one bale to be wrapped, and I see more grass to be baled. More than anything.
That's why I'm running. There's another bale right there that needs wrapped.
I see it.
You know, there is another game that is about like hockey when it comes to speed.
Ferment and sell 'em. I'm just gonna kind of follow your pattern, whatever you're doing here. And if we miss a little bit of grass, I'm not gonna cry.
I am. Yeah, paint this and then paint it as grass after.
Yeah, I think you got it all. Eject and we'll turn off and then eject that bale. Zzz. Was it? Was it really? Sure.
All right, I'm gonna paint.
Alright. That was painted grass, by the way, most of that. So if we're putting buildings in here, that might be the better use of the money.
No. Painting this and then grassing it. Because
And
then,
bailing up some more?
yeah,
Alright. Either of you heard of a grocery store by the name of Aldi? A-L-D-I?
yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay, 'cause the commercial is horrible.
So,
I don't think...
the big thing
don't
with
think it-
Aldi's is if you see something in an Aldi's that you want, get it, because it's not guaranteed to be there tomorrow.
Ah, so it's like grocery outlet.
Yeah,
Discount market, then.
no,
Okay. No.
they're higher end.
Hmm.
All right, is that just dirt? That's the road? Hey, is that just dirt for the road?
I think so.
Yes.
Ooh, there's another bale out there. I'll go get that one more bale. Missed one. Are you widening the road? Alright. I
Little.
like that idea. It makes sense. Gives us some space to work with.
There we go.
What have we got in stock right now that we could sell off? In particular.
Brush. Meadow.
to where we could. It's kind of painting in grass is about it, huh? Whoa, look at the cash flow drop fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went from 50 down to 10. About out of cash. You got $8 left here.
There we go.
And we got bales we have to wait on. Because they're fermenting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really a quick turnaround kind of product.
Mm,
Need something quick turnaround.
why?
Because we're about out of cash.
Go
Burger
to
King's too expensive.
after we do this. Go to tomorrow.
Alright. Grabbing the baler. Whoa, I hit something over here. Might be a stump in the area. Just giving you the heads up.
Not
Sounds like on that game your name is Mud. No, having the name of Mud is not a good thing. Oh crap, I didn't have the baler turned on.
go over it
Out of all
again.
that. Yep. I wondered why I was running so fast with the windrow and.
Well, it is the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, just half the trouble right there. I wouldn't cut him any slack. All
Is there a
fair in
mercy
war and
rule in football?
If there is, I missed it.
Does football have a mercy rule?
There's no mercy in football.
No, see, that's
a
roughing the
foul,
password.
see.
Do you know what a mercy rule is?
That's where you're slaughtering the other team horribly by score, and then you let them have one?
No. What is it? Yes.
Throw in the towel. Okay.
No. Hunter, you need
Let
to
them
finish
beg for the
eating.
mercy.
See,
I wouldn't.
you're talking to the person who plays. Yeah,
Hockey.
no. There is no mercy rule in hockey. Do whatever. I don't care.
It's football. Who cares? It's only football. If it was baseball, I might care.
Baseball's even slower. God.
Often. No, I wouldn't say scripted. That's wrestling.
Well, that didn't work right.
No?
Look at the trailer.
It's a little loaded.
Look at the top.
Oh, no. It didn't wrap at all. You got one other over here to be wrapped. You just smacked into it. And two more beside.
So we're one bale short.
Yeah, one bale short of a load. What else is new? Sell one as grass when the time comes. Whoopee. Nope, make that two.
You think I'm gonna accept
Oops.
that?
Probably not. Do we maybe want to run the mower up the east side of this place? Maybe not right up to the river, but
Not right now.
bowling for bales. You knocked one loose on the far side from you. The other one's still stacked up.
I know.
I'll deal with that if you back off.
Can you pop it?
I'm gonna sure dang try. Now it's out and loose.
What the?
I saw that. That was the weirdest dang thing. It's like the trailer picked it up before it was done.
It did, but it's done on the trailer.
Yeah. Close up your wrapper so you can turn tighter. Without it wigging like that. No? Okay. Whoops, you had one fall off somehow. How'd you manage that? It fell off from the bottom. Oh, that's wiggy. Kablooey! Where's the button to clip that? That was too good.
All right. Next day. How many days did you put in a month?
2.
Okay.
I had to skip an extra day or work that east side on the next day. I mean, it's 10:30 in the morning. It's time to call it a day, huh?
Hey, eat up.
Oh, that creates and publishes a clip. That was good. You know what? We'll leave this out here. I'm just gonna flip through the vehicles, find something closer to the camp. There we are. $8 in the house. What is this, real life?
Mm-hmm. $500,000 in debt?
$500,000 in debt and $3 million spent in 2 days. I hit the button. There we go. It's thinking about it.
I had to hit the button.
Yeah. Now it rains. Overnight. And it stops just as quick.
Nice.
No, maybe not. And 13.5 in the bank.
Uh-huh.
You know, before anything gets spent, I'm putting $10 or $10,000 down on the loan. And we'll deal with it from there.
Do we have a planter?
Nope. Haven't bought one yet that I know of. Have everything to prep the field, just not to plant it.
Yeah.
So I'll have to run some more contract money in.
There's only one reason I was asking that.
There's a planting contract,
Yep.
2 sowing, and a cultivating. Do we still no, we still don't have that cultivator yet.
No.
Or do we? No? Okay.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna borrow for the cultivator.
Okay.
And I'm gonna borrow the solo. One of those. Okay. So,
Want me to go and get with the Flegel or what?
yeah, run down there with the
Or we just
Flegel.
drive them?
Run down with the Flegel. I hope the Flegel's big enough.
Should be. I'm going out the back entrance.
Which one do you think had the weight?
I don't know. More likely the cultivator. Unless you want to bring our own tractors down and run it that way, just take and drive them to the field. Then we don't have to worry about their tractors, just their implements. Because that 7 and the 43 will probably be able to do a lot better job than half of what they give on contract.
How does that connect?
How does what connect?
The two items should connect together.
Give me a minute to get there and we'll find out. Unless one goes on the front of the tractor and one goes on the back, but I doubt it. Let's see. You missing a piece. I think that connects to that. It looks like. I don't know. Actually, given the design of what you've got there. Wait. Cedars. Okay, do you have a piece that looks like it has a triangle at the top?
Yeah,
Okay, that's in the front.
front of the tractor.
Behind, in front of the other piece, the piece with the tank on top.
Okay, which way does the tank
I
go?
don't. The tank is toward the tractor. Those two little wheelie things go at the very back.
Okay, those are on the back. Okay. Where's this wheel thing go?
That I don't know. What the heck is a T-Pack U? I don't know. Unless... Give me a sec to research something. No. That's not it. What the... No, the T-Pack is not involved in that cedar. The only thing I can figure that T-Pack is good for is a weight on the front. But it's not listed as a weight in the store.
That doesn't make sense as a weight.
It doesn't. Because it's under, no, it is a weight.
This?
It's under miscellaneous. It's the fourth thing in listed as miscellaneous. The Amazon T-Pack U. Does that tractor seem to need the weight?
Oh yeah.
No, you son of a bitch, I picked you up on purpose. There we go. Looks like it gives a 3-point on either side.
Yeah.
Literally, you could pick it up from either side and be able to use it.
Yeah, but you know what? Do we have seeds?
Yes, a little bit. Remember, we tested that one
Right, we got
trailer with it.
1,000.
So we have to run this back to the yard before we go to the contract field. Then
Yes.
I say we leave their tractors behind. Bring along our own hot rods. That thing is so struggle busing. So much of a struggle bus. Good enough for government work. Let me strap that sucker down.
Hey, unstrap me.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want the weight?
I don't think so. I think I'm putting the 7 on the seating. And if it'll do it, the 43 or the Lizard, rather, on the Cultivate. That's my thought on it.
Let's roll. You like my idea though of put those
Screw their tractors,
screw
take
their
their
stuff,
tools.
take their tools. Our tractors are better.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hey, is Monkey Shine's done eating yet?
No. What I was pointing at him to do.
Come on, kiddo, eat.
He does this so he can stay up.
Yeah.
Because if I had my way, I'd tell him, okay, you're done. Go use the bathroom now because it's time for bed. And I'd send
Monkey
him
like
to
that
bed,
should have been done with
and I would
done
send him to bed
food a long time ago.
just like he is. Hungry or not.
Whether hungry or not. See, that's how you and I grew up, though. Mom and Dad go, okay, it's 7 o'clock. You're done eating. Get out of here. Go to bed.
Yep.
Pull the 7 off of that mess. Whoops. That wasn't quite the idea. You know, go full Dukes of Hazzard with it. Saw that. What's your thought process there? Test them out and see what's capable?
Nah. I'm gonna load this on there now correctly. Jump in the other tractor.
Make sure it's heavy enough to do the work.
Oh, it is. That's a medium tractor.
Old Ironsides. Oh yeah, it's heavy enough for this.
All right. I'll take this. Whoa!
Hey,
Switch
ooh.
with me.
Oh, that's wild
Just
enough.
jump off. I'm just gonna take this one.
Oh, okay. I'll drive the other one.
You gotta fill that one with seed.
Yeah. Swing it by the yard first.
Where I don't. Did we also have like a fertilizing contract or something? Cultivate and two
and a
sowing.
cultivate.
All right, and I'm just going to
So
field 3.
don't collect on anything until we're done.
Can you seed in the rain?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
It's only harvest that's an issue.
You like my idea, though.
It works. It works.
And if we need to buy more seed, we just take the truck and run it.
Now, if crop destruction was on, I'd be worried about the seed pallet. Because pallets of seed are known for disintegrating in the rain. If crop destruction is on. It was a thing in FS19.
Hunter, you need to finish eating.
So what's the hot cuisine for the night for him?
He's got nuggets and potato chips.
Chicken nuggets and he's not eating those? Oh man.
Hunter, finish your nuggets and then get to your potato chips.
You gotta encourage him to eat potato chips. That's pretty bad.
Oop.
Come on, kiddo, eat up. What did we do with the other pallet of seed I thought we had? Is it still at the store?
It might be. But it was tiny.
Yeah, it was like 12, it was like
50
100
liters.
or whatever. 50 liters, not enough to do anything with. Oh, this one's the 50 liter. I'm looking for the 1,000. This isn't gonna hardly do anything. It's 3% of the cedar. Well, I'm gonna get the tractor to the field.
Hold up, hold up.
And we'll get some more Bibles that the pickup can hold.
We should have. Where did we put the pallets?
Thought it went in the barn, in the garage rather. But there was nothing in there but the one. The little short pallet.
Oh, I know where it is.
Nothing else here. Not in the trailer. Where? Oh, it's still on the semi, isn't it? That one semi. Yeah, I'm tempted to buy another.
Here, come get your seeds. That's not a liftable.
Oh, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna pull out on the road so you can pull beside. And I'll be in the tractor so I can load it in. God, the tree coverage on this map is something else. If you zoom out whatsoever at all, you're crashing into a tree with the camera.
Hey, look.
Too far away. There. Hold it. Done. We're up to 65% full. That should be more than enough. For the minute. This is like a hobby farm size map, as opposed to some of the corporate maps we played on. Was it 3 was cultivate? And
Yeah, I'm running that one.
5 and 7 are me? Okay. I'll just make sure I know what's what. I'll park closer to 6, that way in between the two fields.
Eat. You tell me that one more time and you're going to be done.
Is the munchkin sassing you?
Yep.
Ooh, he's looking for it.
No, it's because he gets away with it with his mom. Now, you need to finish eating.
Wait. What am I seeding in here? Canola and canola. Okay.
Was it telling you the wrong thing?
It was. And now it's playing nice. We're gonna seed right over the top of all them rocks. The seeder was still set to wheat. That was why it was getting me fits.
Hunter, you need to eat.
That still leaves us the 43 to do some mowing if we need to.
Nope. We just go. So it looks like Florida knocked out the Rangers
Yeah.
in Game 6.
Who knew? Who knew a hot state would knock out a state that actually has snow in it?
I mean, Wayne Gretzky has to be pissed.
Now that's a name I've actually heard of.
The only number to be retired in the entire NHL.
What do you do after retirement? Buy a team?
No, like the NHL, no one can wear the number 99.
That makes sense.
It doesn't matter your team. I mean, it's not like, oh, 21 is retired for the Colorado Avalanche. I think it is. Not the entirety of the league, just the team. Most of the time, you only have numbers retired for a single person.
Yeah, there's still a number 16 out there for football.
Oh shit, I'm
There's Joe
almost out of
Montana.
gas.
I don't have a fuel bowser at all. For which sport? He played more than one. Don't know. If they were going to retire any number, it should be Babe Ruth. Above Jackie Robinson? Oh, heck yeah. Assaulting the SWAT? And you have to ask? And I'm not even a New York fan of any sort. I don't hate them. I don't care for them.
What are we
I don't
hating?
hate them. New York Yankees. If they're going up against the SF Giants, I'll vote for the Giants anytime, or root for the Giants anytime.
Baseball is
Good.
just too slow.
And from a certain point of view, hockey is too violent.
Hockey is
Whether it's
probably the
field
most
hockey, street hockey, or ice hockey, they're all too violent.
hockey is probably the most violent sport there is, other than mixed martial arts.
And football's too much of each other patting themselves on the butt.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of it. Again, hockey is more violent.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing more violent would be gladiator sports from Roman Empire times.
Pretty much. I mean, you
People
look
actually
at
died.
it. In hockey, you're moving along on knives on your feet
Mm-hmm.
with a stick that you're hitting people with, ramming into people with a
Slamming them into stuff
slamming them into the walls.
and smacking a little round
Frozen.
it right into the face mask of somebody else.
A round, frozen piece of rubber.
Is it rubber or plastic?
It's rubber.
Okay.
There's one sitting in my son's room. No, there's a hockey puck.
Yes, we get your implication, kid. No, you're not right on this one.
There better not be one.
He's a little young for that.
8.
He hasn't got a clue what those things are, even.
No, but he does know he has. He also doesn't like to be touched unless he gives the okay. And just about every year, one of the young girls in his class wants to give him a hug all the time.
Girls are like that. They love to hug. Don't worry, your ball and chain is out there somewhere. Just waiting to find you. I curse you that way. Have you not heard my warden? I mean wife? She's out cold asleep.
No,
In
he's
front
not.
of another ancient, stupid show.
Never trust something that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die.
Here, here. was bad but appropriate.
You've never heard that before? Yes, what do you want?
I think that one went over his head too. Both of them.
No, but I did meet him the other day. Down the street. He said his name was Jesus.
It's spelled the same.
He was stealing hubcaps from cars.
Well, you need to buy yours back from him then. He just took them. Otherwise, they're headed for Old Mexico. Aren't too many cars with hubcaps on them anymore. Probably for that purpose. I know my pickup truck is one that doesn't have them.
No modern vehicle really has them.
Yeah. I lost one of the original hubcaps off my Plymouth and I'm pissed about it. But that happened years ago.
You'll never get it.
I only hit a tree branch after a semi-truck flattened a rim on it. Not just the tire, the rim on that truck was flat. I hit the same tree limb in the same spot and flattened a rim just like him. No other damage to the vehicles. Just the rims. Both of us.
Do you mind if I turn in this contract?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
It's
it-
this one that's taking bloody forever because it's such a tiny toy. Cool.
Well, it was only the cultivating contract too.
Yeah. But it still put $800 in our pocket.
Yeah. Yes,
they
it can.
It's GTA based, therefore it can go a lot lower.
Before you accomplish too much on the main storyline mission, sell off, invest everything in the Life Invader before you do the Life Invader mission, and then sell it all off right before.
Yeah, bomb their economy just before you bomb their boss. Ah, too late. One of these days I might buy the third version of that game for the storyline. But I don't see a real need
If
to.
you bought the $10 version of it, off when you bought the Series XS,
Uh-huh.
the Series version, if you actually paid for it and you didn't get off Game Pass, you get all of it.
No, I don't.
I have it all.
I don't have story mode.
I do.
I bought it when it first came around. Because I got the Series X. Hell, within a month of it coming out. The machine, I mean. I got damn lucky. I was in electronics at the time. I had 2 boxes sitting behind the desk. I opened up the first one. I go, oh look, Series X. I hear behind me, I want one. So I took it out of the box, plunked it on the desk, said, here we go, $500. Sold. Next guy walks up, you got another one? Turned around, pulled it out of the box, folded up the box, turned around, sold it. Open up the second box. Oh look, more of them. Customer walks up to the desk. More of what? Series X. I want one. The fourth one went home with me at lunch. That was the entire shipment for the week. I didn't steal it. I bought it. Unless you count having an employee discount as stealing it. I didn't pay any sales tax, essentially. Get what, 2% discount?
I typically don't pay sales tax
After
on
that?
most things.
Well, that's based on your state,
No.
isn't it? Or just the discount you get through the company.
Veteran discount most companies
There
give
you
it.
go. Walmart's an exception to that rule. I wish they weren't. Unless you have a tax-exempt card.
No.
But that's usually for like nonprofits and government. Okay, so this time make sure that you get the contract killer missions before you get Life Invader. Nice. See, I always buy the tow company and the taxi company for him, and that's about it. The others buy everything else. Yeah. My question is, if it wasn't canon for the three of them to all survive, because they all end up in online, then what happens to the assets of the one that dies? Go to the surviving person? Or do they just go back into the ether?
Franklin's goes to his kid.
Franklin's not one of the options to kill, though. Well, yeah, that makes sense that it would go to him, but he's not one of the options to kill at the end of the storyline.
Wait. My thing?
You have the option to use Franklin to kill either Trevor or Michael, or neither,
That's right.
and kill everybody else in the game.
It's Michael's stuff goes to his kid. Sorry.
Yeah. Franklin's kid doesn't exist until online, more recently. Because if you look at Franklin's house in the hills in GTA Online, you'll find his car and his girl's car. You find kid toys in the backyard.
Oh yeah, I'm deleting more trees. I hope you don't care.
That's fine, as long as they're not ones we can make money on.
You realize that's most of the trees, right?
The ones that we make the better money on.
The ones that are good money. Hey, bud,
Yeah.
what do you think I need you to be doing?
What's he doing instead of eating?
Bud, I need you to finish eating. I can't go to bed until you do. And I've got to get up in the morning because I have to get ready for work for Monday. I have to go to work Monday morning.
Yeah. Lovely fun. Okay, that's 5 complete, but I don't know if that's that contract you borrowed from or not. I think it was the other one, but we'll leave it for now. I'm still sitting on 58%
I'm just dropping
seed.
dice.
You go back to school in June? Damn. I thought summer was short before.
My niece chose to go back to school early. Yeah.
That's scary.
Nope. She's taking one class over the summer.
College level then?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Still a high school class.
Elective summer school. Interesting.
Well, you shouldn't have failed.
And why are they making you do summer school? Maybe it's just so you have something to do over the summer. Well, it also keeps up your skills for next year. Let's see, next year, are you like Squibs? You gonna be senior? No? Were we supposed to? See, my time for summer school was spent in college. But that was my election for doing that. I took like phys ed and stuff in college classes, so I didn't have to take them when I got to college. Because California offers the Board of Governors fee waivers, so I didn't have to pay for it even. Because I was K through 12 at the time. Oh? What's cooking?
Why is he going to need 2 years of Spanish? That's not a requirement.
Specifically Spanish? Or just foreign language? Okay.
Why not? Would have had that in like a month. Yeah. That's while I was doing a part-time job.
I took college level English in summer school college at the community college. Cheaper to go community college. He's trying to get into a 4-year though? I didn't know that. Interesting. He's still gonna have to have the general education stuff. That's what I took in community college.
Yeah. That's the smartest thing you can do is go knock out your science, math, and English at a community college.
And see, I took the intro to business classes because I wanted to try and get a bachelor's in it and didn't quite make it. But that's my experience.
So
Things that happened.
I am most of the way to an associate of science, or an associate of applied science, sorry. in engineering technology.
That makes sense.
I just have to go back to class and do more classes. But I don't want to do these classes right now.
Which classes you have to take?
Physics 2, Physics 3, Calc 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
Graduated year 2000 with 2,000 students.
We only had 300 students in our graduating class.
We started my freshman year 4,000 students strong. Half of my graduating class started and finished in the same school. The others either got moved because there was a base in town, and that's how the world works, or didn't make it. So, half of my graduating class made it.
We had a couple people who didn't make it to our graduating that I started with. Not because they were dead, but because they failed to complete the required curriculum.
Yeah. I think we lost one student my entire senior year.
So my senior,
No matter what, it was sad. No, I take that back. There's 3 students. They're all in the same car.
so
Driving too fast and drunk.
we had the shooting at the People's Work that they were getting carjacked.
Jeez.
They're dead. We had the one who died from cancer. No, that was 2 years prior.
Wow.
We had her brother. Yeah, that's about it. $300.
$2,000. Survived. $500 people total. Damn, that's a marching band where I'm from.
Now, if we go back to like my mom's graduating class was 300 as well.
I don't know what my parents' graduating classes were. I really don't.
My
I never
dad's
thought to ask.
my dad's graduating class, on the other hand, he knew all of them by name. All 7 of the others.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, his graduating
Small
class was
town
8.
America.
Indiana. The only reason that town is on the map is that it's the county seat. Bud, another nugget.
Encouraging.
Encouraging. And pretzel Pringles.
Sounds like you've eaten a few. Pretzel Pringles? Nice.
Or not pretzel, pizza. The pizza flavored.
Pringles and he's resisting them? Send them to me instead. Jeez. You said you eat too much as it is. You said you were fat. Can't have that. We're not encouraging obesity.
Bud, I'm going to start getting your room together. I need you to eat.
Alright,
So
do what
much
you gotta
fun.
do, man.
Yeah, I'm walking around
Yeah,
talking.
isn't it, though?
I can walk and talk. This thing's got range.
Okay.
Yes, I can. I've walked the walk. You don't even know.
Sounds like we don't want to walk the walk you've walked.
No, you don't. There is stuff that you can't unsee.
That I'll agree to. Even in retail, I've seen some things I wish I could unsee. And some of the stupidic things people do in warehouses.
We're not talking about the things you can't see.
No, let's just say that people are not meant to climb racking in warehouses or back rooms, and I've seen exactly that. And I've seen one almost fall off and lose his situation over the situation. No, he was alright, just fired. And that was a manager.
Oh yeah. Nobody's immune to the
Thought
safety.
thought he was above safety regulations.
It doesn't matter who you are where I work. If you violate safety, you're
You're toast.
done. They are going to walk you.
Yeah. And then on the other hand,
Depending
I
on-
have greeted the district managers for Sears during a rolling blackout in California. Looked them
Nice.
dead in the eye and said, "Welcome to the darker side of Sears," because none of the lights were on. In a warehouse, we were running around with a hand truck in one hand and a flashlight in the other to go get heavy crap. Refrigerators and treadmills and TVs and shit. And washing machines. You have no idea what we pulled off in there.
Dude, you don't want to know.
Come see the
shit
darker
we-
side of Sears during a time when Star Wars was supposed to be playing at the other end of the mall. Okay.
I will say this
And
much
you know
though.
me, I'm a Star Wars fan. That particular Sears store should have shut down for the day and didn't. You know why? Because we had one register and only one register that still functioned. The men's department. Because it had a backup battery under the register. It was the only one in the store that did. Everybody else was doing transaction by calculator and hand over fist. Cash.
Cash is king.
Cash and carry. In a Sears store, that's nigh unheard of. That'd be like trying to do the same thing in a Neiman Marcus or Nordstrom or Macy's. One of those. Even Penny's. They have a credit card. You can't use a credit card during a blackout. It don't work.
You used to be able to.
During a blackout? No.
Yeah.
Machines don't work.
You didn't need a machine.
Oh, well, yeah, if you have the old-fashioned sliders. The carbon copiers. That's one thing. But see, even by the time I got to Sears, those have been long retired. Actually, I think I was one of the ones that loaded the last batch on a truck. Because we found some in our warehouse when we were cleaning it out one day. That was one of the things we did as projects went, was to clean up the warehouse a bit, make room for more stuff. And if you've ever seen somebody hang by one arm while slinging a old school TV with the other, oh yeah. I have seen some shit in retail, and that's the soft way of saying it.
You ever seen 4 people lift 2,000 pounds, or 4 people lift 1,000 pounds?
Do you remember the Sony Wega TVs?
Yep.
Where the screen is 4 inches thick worth of glass?
Mm-hmm.
And it weighs about the amount of a Buick?
Yep.
Yeah. I used to do those by hand. One person. And that was lightweight for some of the stuff we pulled off.
4 people lift 1,000 pounds of explosives.
Okay, never touched explosives. I'll give you that one. But you ever see one of those TVs blow up when it hits the ground?
No?
Oh yeah. Been there, done that too. Boom.
I have
Not
seen
kidding.
what 8,000 pounds of high explosive, or 16,000 pounds of high explosive looks like in a line hitting the water.
I can imagine.
1,000-pound bomb times 16. 1 second apart dropped.
Well,
16,000 pounds.
it's amazing what humans will do to ruin each other's lives.
Oh, it was beautiful. It created a wall of water.
I believe it.
I've also seen the aftermath. Well, I've seen the dispersion pattern of 2 CBUs getting dropped together into one area, covering a bomblet in every square yard of a football field.
I believe it. I don't know what a CVU is, but okay.
Cluster bomb.
Okay.
Cluster bomb unit, CBU. GBU is guided bomb unit.
Okay.
I got a couple shell casings from the M61A2.
Lovely. Okay, I'm taking the seeder back to our yard to unload the seed.
All right.
'Cause I'm still sitting on half.
Yeah, that CBU. Whew, beautiful. Hunter, food. No. I'm about to tell you you're done. This boy knows how to just,
Waste time.
'cause that's all he's done. Yes,
Yeah, it's been done.
I think
It's
the
been
record's a few
100%
hours.
inside 2 days. Yeah. I
Food.
think,
Are you done
fastest
eating?
run for GTA 5 was when it first came out. There was a guy that was done with it 100%, including the secret mission, in 16 hours. can't tell you. It's a secret. Go right ahead. It's a decade-old secret now.
Sorry, I don't talk about secrets.
See, because I'd have to. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. And I can't do that. That's not nice.
See, notice he challenged you for that one and not me.
I'd do one worse. I'd just send squibs after you.
Huh? No. So
Why?
So here's the thing. Have you heard of the game Onward on VR?
No.
It is a first-person VR shooter.
Okay.
When you go to reload your gun, you have to reload it.
Is that realistic?
Yes. Now, granted, they don't have you actually pushing the magazine button and reloading it that way. You have a button to eject your magazine, and that's it. You then have to grab it off your body and put it into the magwell. And then
Sounds like a good thing to use for training for law enforcement or military.
you've got to use the charging candle on it. Or then you have
Charging
to
candle.
charging candle. You can either use the charging candle, or they've also got the slide release, bolt release. Sorry, called the bolt release.
Just what I was up to. We don't have to have forks for this thing, do we? Yes, we do.
They're on it.
Alright, go ahead and collect on that contract. There we go. That got rid of the machine. And those tractors from the store. This is going back in the garage.
We got to find some place to put a. You need a silo.
Yes. I need money for a silo.
Yeah, we're about $2,000 short.
Well, I could pull 10 max. Because I paid off 10 when we started the day. How much does honey sell for right now?
We're almost at the bottom.
Crap. So pretty much it's better to just leave it in the shelter here.
For now, yeah.
I'm trying
Honey
to think if we
tops
have
off.
any disposable
No.
assets.
Honey tops off at 2K, and it's right now 1650, 1690 at the
That's
most.
still not too bad. That's still not too bad. We could sell one and have 10 cents to play with.
It bottoms out at 1639.
Never mind. It's just economics.
Yeah, you got nothing. You got zero inventory. Because you have no
Oh,
silo.
that's because we don't have any silos for anything.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Like I said, this file's not doing too hot. But it's 9 o'clock in the morning with 8,000 bucks in our pocket. Somehow.
Sounds like it's time to go to sleep.
I'm repaying 5 of it just to get it out of the pocket. Put it toward the bill. And we'll take it to sleep. And we'll go to 8 a.m. October 1. And I hope it's not raining. Sounds like it stopped. 13.8.
Yep, just leave it.
And the harvest, it still says growing. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna accept the 3 harvesting contracts if that's okay.
Sounds good to me.
Are you sure?
What contract are they?
6, 12, 14.
Looking at soy, sunflower, corn.
Mm-hmm.
14's the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's knock it out first.
There you go. Here's what I would suggest doing. And you're
Cut to
gonna
the cornfield, go out the back door, and run this thing all the way down there.
no.
What's your suggestion? Sorry.
Get out of it. There you go.
What? Reset to the store?
Yep.
It works. With the corn harvest head. Because I'm too much a dummy to think that it was corn down there. What a corny problem. Well, I was going to park this so I could back that up to it, but okay, that works.
And I think we got the medium size to this one.
I think the header is the base model for this header.
There is no extension on it.
Was 2. Well, there's one available to it.
There's 2 available to it, but we didn't put them on.
Okay. I'm thinking twice about putting it on.
Go for it.
U-turn flipped. At least the harvester's full of gas. I got taken up to the farm and parked.
Now, if we can only
grand.
remove... Huh? Yeah.
$5,000 for that upgrade.
Yep.
I can live with that.
And I would just start it from the
South side again?
west side.
Or west side? Alright. because this thing's got the capacity. I gave it capacity. I didn't give it super speed.
Yeah.
Don't see a need to. It'd be nice to have, but don't need
For a field this size, I can understand upgrading the header.
to. Yeah.
You missed some. Back it up.
I know. I know. We'll get it when we're done with this thing. Or at the end of the next pass.
What's your speed?
29. And hit 1% now. Maybe I didn't give it the super capacity either. I don't know. You're just barely behind. I threw it on a worker. Usually they'll stop and unload, but he's empty.
Is he?
Yeah. 0. How much you got in the trailer right now?
12.
Oof. I wish I could figure out how many rows between spots so you could just line up on the right spot at the end of the run, but I'd say just camp to the side for a minute and come at it after 2 or 3 rows. That's my thought on this. I think we're gonna have corn in stock after this is over with.
Nope.
We're gonna have to do something with, or sell.
Just sell it. It's not doing it.
You closed ranks by a row. It was too close. I'm watching. Empty. Here's where I'm gonna fire the guy and take care of that spot.
I'm just gonna wait here. Let you do it.
It makes sense.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do one better. That's there waiting
Starting
for
on
you.
another project.
Nope. What other project are we gonna run right now?
Good question, except for picking up some grass. Or if there was another contract out there, a different style contract.
No, but I'm sure you don't want to drive that thing home, do you?
Probably not.
You would much rather have somebody say, check out our bales, see if they're fermented yet.
Yeah. I cut some grass while we were sowing that field. That's why I mentioned picking up grass.
Yeah, but I also got to get with the boy.
That too. You take care of the kiddo. We'll go from there.
It doesn't tell me what they are.
It doesn't?
Fermenting 94%.
Okay. That is one big damn field of corn. One pass put 9% in this thing since we parted.
Hmm.
Well, that and I went south on the field, hitting the bottom end.
Your trailer broke.
What?
Your bale trailer.
You mean it broke?
It's broke.
How? Holy cow. It is broke. How we do that?
I don't know.
That was wild enough.
I sent it back to the store.
Yeah, snag the pickup and drag it back up there. It ain't done being worked.
I'm coming down with the low loader.
That works too. I think after this next pass, I'm gonna go north.
North by
on that
northwest.
side. No, just due north. I get the reference though. And I don't mean north to Alaska either. And I'm sure you get that reference as well.
Oh, that was easier. Overland and down.
Nice. We got a Field 11 weeding contract.
No, we don't.
Oh, we got 3 harvesting contracts going. And Field 13 has a decent size cultivator when the time comes. I wish they would allow the PC scripts on Xbox. Screw PlayStation, leave them in the dust. Let the Xbox people have it.
I know, right?
Worse yet, I'm saying it on stream. Yeah, the tablet shut off. I don't even know if anybody's been chatting.
No.
Oh, you're watching. Yeah, the only commenter in there is Pirate.
Don't ask me because I don't know.
I don't either.
And I'm glad that you're at the other end of the field.
Oh? Do I want to know?
No?
I thought not.
Got it fixed.
Okay.
That's all that matters. Although you missed a lone stock.
Life will go on. I'm sure the farmer owning this field will survive one stock.
That stock goes to you.
Yeah, that's half my point.
Other than that, I'm going to have to put this down so I can get him to bed, and then I've got to go to bed myself.
Alright, you take care of business. It's pushing 12, so have a good night.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm pissed at myself
Allowing it?
for it happening.
He's playing you, and you guys are letting him like a fiddle.
There's nothing I can. I
You
get
have to convince her to stay up with him once in a while, like this.
no
and
because
watch
it
how
only
fast
happens
she
with me.
turns. Oh, so Dad's the pushover that gets in trouble if he tries anything else.
Mhm.
Sounds about normal. See, because dinner time was 6 hours ago.
So I'm gonna leave the truck right here.
Okay. You go and get some sleep, man.
I gotta get him to bed.
Yeah.
Later.
Okay, well, the stream is rather quiet tonight. If anybody is actually watching, please just throw me a comment. I'll give it another minute or two in case someone is interested in doing so. I have been streaming for quite some time. Only about 8 hours. So I am actually going to end the stream after the end of this field. So anybody watching, please do follow and comment. And also, if you're seeing the chat, the titles that Pirate put in the chat are the titles of her books that are available on Amazon. And I'm going to work on setting something up so that there's a page we can link to that has a link to each of those books directly on Amazon, as opposed to just a generic mention of it. So that's something I gotta work on, so that I'm linking to her books as well. But in the description of my channel, at the very least, you will find a link to a program that allows for crowdfunding. I put up on there something of a test, just to see if anybody will go for it, in part, and in part because I want the particular item. It's a DLC for another game, Conan. I think it would be, well, useful to the channel to have such. That is the Isle of Septa DLC for Conan that I'm looking at, or the complete edition to actually buy the game, because it's a Game Pass game. But I don't have the DLC. And this is only 70% complete right now. I would imagine. Perfect attendance and still made to do summer school. Wow. Like I said, though, it'll keep your skills up. And let's face it, half of classes like math and English are skills. If you don't practice them, you get rusty. That's the way it is. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but not when it comes to math and English and science and history. Now, memory is one thing that helps when it comes to schoolwork, but honestly, if I'd done summer school more often, I probably would have, better grades in school myself. So I think that's what she's after, is to help you get better grades. Then you can get, a scholarship or something to a college, community college or otherwise. Get a higher education and go from there. Well, there must be a baseline
Yeah, maybe.
capacity Titan trailer because it's full. It's not the 5 million marker. Hmm. Do you have a submarine available to you? When you get the submarine available to you, go out off the coast of Paleto Bay to the north. No. In story mode, even. It's there in both. Go north of Paleto Bay. There's a beach up that way. From the beach, go north in a submarine as far down as you can go. It could be the little Kraken sub that you have in story mode. That would be perfect. And you will find a clue to the secret mission. Hmm. Hmm.
Sam, can you find those two?
You'll find a clue. I won't say that you'll find the answer. You will find a clue. Now, also out in Paleto Bay, you will find the end of a mystery. That mystery starts with a dilapidated house near near Trevor's house in Sandy Shores. Or dilapidated garage, I guess it is. For what? Oh, it's Franklin's secret mission. See, because the original storyline had the option of killing the other two. You don't want a dead character for, this particular mission. Do you? No, not for Paleto Forest, Paleto Bay. North of the city of Paleto Bay. Paleto Bay is the town up there. when all is said and done is supposed to be when this mission comes up. Mm-hmm. There's a very specific time of day and a very specific place where you pick it up. And I don't remember all the details, honestly. Told you, I'm not going to give you the secret. You're going to go chase it. Because I don't know the whole secret. I saw it in the YouTube video, so who knows? Maybe it's a fake. I don't know. You tell me, and we'll both know. You had to do those throughout the storyline. Otherwise, I think you miss one. That I don't know. I know you have to 100% the game. Beyond that, I don't know. See, the YouTuber I was watching at the time was silent about it. They didn't say anything on the video. I don't know how much I really trust some of those, but it showed it. I don't remember. Maybe. It's possible. You took a taxi. That's why. Kitty cat. Made 46,000 extra dollars on that contract. That is a nice chunk of change. Wait, somehow I still have 34,500 in the trailer. How did that happen? Oh, I filled up the production completely. That's how. Crap. Wow. Yikes. Well, we finished that one. What are these? Sunflower and soy. Naturally, they're a different product. Just my damn luck. Well, I'm pulling off the park here. And I'm going to close out of the stream because I have to take a break for a minute or two. And I don't know if I'm going to play some more or if I'm going to turn it off for the night. I haven't decided yet. It's after 12. Squibs is probably online and mad at me because I didn't jump over to GTA about 4 or 5 hours ago. Because he wanted to run his sales, you know, at that time. And I didn't swap games quick for him like he wants. I gotta find another spot where I can sell the corn real quick, though. Because I only have one tipper. Cereal factory's full. Grain mill. Paying 808. Click lovers. Do I want to know? Another 27,000 in my pocket. For a total of 162,000 in the pocket right now, with 2 contracts still on the board to be completed. I said I was turning off the stream, I haven't done it yet. You know what? Stream's done.